I'm sorry, but reality is a crutch for people who can't handle fiction.
And you heard it here, folks. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between. How the heck are you? This is the Open Chat. I am the Lavender Lady Diana Clarion. And here with me is the one, the only, the brilliant, the beautiful Bionic Dance, Kate Farr. Hello, dear. How are you?
I'm doing kind of all right. Um, all right. Here's the thing. 2 days ago, I came home from the supermarket. Now there are two locks on my door, one deadbolt and one on the knob. I never used the one on the knob, but when I came home, that one was locked. I'm starting to wonder, like nothing happened, like I didn't see anything that was obviously, messed with. But that was weird.
Okay, so what? Are the cats mad at you? They didn't want you coming back in?
Uh, well, I don't know. Here's the thing, though. My worry is that I know my parents were planning to visit me in August. I don't remember if it was early or late August, but they could easily have come here. I know my dad at one point had a set of keys,
Oh, okay. That was going to be my next. Okay.
but I forget because there was some weirdness with the keys, like some had gotten lost or something, or I needed his set back to give to the lady who watches the cats when I'm away, or
Meow.
something happened, and um, like that stopped being. I don't know. He might not have a set anymore, but that was weird to me that I came home like that. I mean, I suppose it's possible that without thinking about it, I locked the one I don't normally touch, but I doubt it. I'm a creature of habit when it comes to this sort of thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I get it. I get it.
So that was a moment that made me go, huh.
Check on.
And it didn't help that like a couple hours later I, decided to get out the old pipe and ended up, you know, well, like I don't usually get paranoid when I'm on weed, but this time I a little bit was.
Okay, kind of understandable. Kind of under. Hey, check under the bed. Your folks might be there.
Unlikely my bed would not fit pretty much anybody but a toddler underneath, and really I don't have any need for a toddler under my bed. So, you
Yeah.
know, I,
Huh.
I I don't. The only reason I would check under my bed is to see if one of the cats who'd been missing for a while had somehow managed to get in there.
Okay then.
You know,
Oh my. Okay, this is not working well. The
what is it?
I've got broken hairs stuck to the tape that's on the catheter here, and it um, gets tangled up in stuff, and occasionally pulls on things, and feels like crap. And
So warm and kind of squishy.
kind of like getting strangled with a fishing line.
Um, that is not something where I can make comparisons. I've never been strangled by a fishing line,
Okay.
like ever. And I'm gonna just say it now. I'm quite happy about it.
Yeah, I mean, as well you should be.
So,
Yeah, it's
as such, I don't have any comparison, a basis for comparison. I don't.
yeah that there are two stubs of pipe, if you want to call it that, or hose or whatever that come out of there, and they tape them together with almost packing tape, almost strapping tape. You know, one of these deals, and then yeah, the hair gets caught in there, and it's all sorts of fun. That's what you deal with when your kidneys go bye bye.
Like, okay, I'm still having a difficult time picturing. I hate putting it this way, but the point of entry. Like, how is it not just raw skin there?
Oh, I just don't know. There is a slice, and the tubing goes into the skin there, and then it keeps going, and I guess it enters the. Yeah, but I don't understand why the skin is not raw, but it isn't.
And like it's just a shame that neither you nor I are into surfing. Because the totally tubular jokes just write themselves.
Ah, yes, they do. Yes, they do. Hello. Oh, look, Manda's in the audience. Manda,
Hello.
Manda. I sent you a link. Come on in.
You're the next contestant on the price. Sorry.
And Randy is here. Hello, Randy, dear. Oh, my, oh, my, oh, my, oh, my. Yeah, because Kate told me, Amanda, that you had said something about wanting to come on in. So, oh, please, 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 please do. Yes.
I'm not going to say by all means, because some means could be quite destructive, but you're welcome to come in.
Well, how about all by all nices rather than all means?
Sounds a little namby-pamby for my taste, but we'll give it a try.
Oh, let me look over here in case you've tried to say something.
Oh, if I tried to say
No, she
something,
hasn't
you
tried to
know
say
it.
something yet. So, okay. We'll fix that. We'll take care of that.
Hmm.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Anyway, yay, everybody. Oh, she just needs to set up her computer. Okay, okay. Yes, we will allow that. We will allow.
Yeah,
Oh my, oh my. We always have to set up the stuff and everything else and just hope it stays together.
right. And not just with packing tape and good thoughts.
Yeah, huh? Yeah. Bubblegum and band aids.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's, I don't know. At some point, I'll turn your stomach, Kate. Snap a picture of the tube as it goes uh, under the skin. You could,
Ugh,
ah,
that sounds quite unpleasant.
and then I'm singing to the tube here. I've got you under my skin.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I would almost expect them to have some sort of like little donut shaped puck that would sit in there so that like the tube itself wasn't touching skin.
Oh, like a grommet. Yeah. Okay. I get it.
Sure,
I
sure,
get
sure,
it.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although I like saying puck a lot better.
Well,
There's
yeah.
something satisfying about saying puck. Like when you go into one of those restaurants where like they'll let you know your food is ready by giving you that little thing that vibrates and kind of looks like a coaster. I always call that a food puck.
Alrighty, and I'm not going to take that where it could go. But maybe I
Uh,
will.
okay, if you say so. I'm just saying is like the word puck is fun to say.
Yay! Oh, Mage has a bird on his head. Steven! Hello, dear!
Oh, pointy birds, oh, pointy, pointy, anoint my head, anointy, nointy.
Oh, Mayan Math Pig is here. Hello, honey. How is you is?
I
Boy, we got all the good peoples in here. Yeah, we most certainly do. And we have a good cat over there who's. What are you. No, no, do not get into the bucket of water. Honey. Meow.
Wow.
I took some of the old water out of the aquarium and it's sitting in the bucket on the floor here and she's playing around in it.
It probably tastes like fish.
Yeah, probably. Probably, definitely.
I've heard somewhere that cats like seafood.
That's the interesting one. Yeah, I mean, especially with house cats and everything else. They love seafood, but don't get them wet.
Well, it's funny. I remember seeing this one stand-up comedian, cannot remember his name, who was talking about like a cat food commercial he saw where it said foods that your cats naturally crave, like chicken. What was it? Chicken, pork, and beef. And he's like, "When was the last time you saw a cat tearing across a field and taking down a cow?" And it's like, my God, that was brutal. It's just, yeah. I mean, it's kind of like that sign, that picture of that sign I like to pull out every now and then. It said like meat, chicken, and beef, and I was like, what the hell? What's meat? What's beef when it's not meat? It just I was so lost. I don't know.
Oh my. That's. I still don't know, and I don't know that we ever will know. There are so many hypotheses out there why it is that Catholics don't think that fish is meat. It's animal flesh, for
It,
fuck's sake.
it's probably one of those kinds things of theirs. Or like, okay, sure, it is meat. Fine, we concede that it's meat, but it's not the Lord's meat, and thus we must call it like, I don't know. I don't know. They,
There
they,
you
they
go.
probably justify it that way, something with that energy, that flavor.
Okay, and then allegedly there was an order of monks that thought that rabbit was not meat. Figure that one out.
Well, maybe they're still traumatized by the Vorpal bunny.
Okay, then. That rabbit's dynamite.
Eh, I
Oh
don't know.
my. What do we have going on here? What? Oh, Robbie, you taking off? Oh
Oh,
my.
oh, he says
Oh,
his
his
electricity
electricity.
is limited.
Okay.
Yeah.
Love those rolling blackouts. Oh,
Oh, is
Lord.
that what's going on? I thought it was just my phone's out of juice.
I don't know. Maybe it's that too. I thought he had said something about rolling blackouts at one time. Yeah, I can talk, right?
Hmm. Well, what's strange, like, I've never heard of rolling blackouts that weren't like here in the US somewhere, especially in one of the warmer climates.
Okay. Oh, Mage says had a drink where the front read all natural, the back label said natural and artificial flavoring. What was fun? I got a bottle of something. I forget what it was, but I remember that the label read less than 0% juice. Figure that one out.
Uh, so it sucks juice out of you?
I think so. Something like that. Hello, Manda
Uh,
dear.
uh,
How are you? How
uh,
are you?
Hey, I'm okay.
I,
How are you here last night?
um, I've been worse.
I don't know. What is. Wait a minute. Is that a. Is that a kitty?
I thought it looked like a
Dog.
dog.
Oh, it's a dog. It's a puppy. Oh, okay, okay.
I got a fuck ton of candy yesterday. Man, these little dogs. I needed comfort, I guess. Like a
Okay
lot of
then.
candy.
I don't know.
What?
Come on over. I have butterscotch.
I tried the thing of like freezing a Twix bar and freezing a Kit Kat, and it was only okay. Honestly, it did not add to the experience.
You know what you need is to get the Twix ice cream bars.
Hmm.
They're really good.
I suppose it's worth a shot.
Bang.
Or the
Oh,
Snickers. The Snickers are even better. No, I don't know.
I
It depends if you want nuts or not, but they're really, really good. The ice cream bars, but in candy
oh
bar
yeah,
form.
I've had the Snickers ice cream bars. They are fun.
I
I want ice cream.
hmm.
What, honey? What? There's somebody's insisting on something over here.
How was your week so far?
Hmm.
Short.
Oh,
I mean, there hasn't been a lot of it yet. I'm just saying.
well, I'm all old. Kate can tell you how I was screaming over in the green room. For some reason,
Yeah.
yeah, for some reason, my knee decided it was going to lock up, and oh, Jesus, when you try to straighten it out, does it ever hurt?
Now, are you able to tell the weather yet?
Not yet, no, not with any degree of accuracy, anyway.
It seems like winning 10 cents in the lottery, you know? It's
Uh
like, oh,
huh.
sure, I've got the
Yeah.
crippling bone ouchies, but I can't predict hurricanes yet. It's kind of like, sure, I got the vaccine, but where the hell's my 5G?
There you are. Yeah, and when I got my ankle screwed back together, I didn't get any weather superpowers from that either. I broke
Well,
my
how long ago was that, though?
30 years.
Yeah, see, I
I can
really
feel
don't
the
think you get
weather.
it unless you get the arthritis.
I've had arthritis since I was a teenager, so I can feel the weather coming. Like when the storm comes.
Yeah,
What actually causes that? Is it just changes in pressure and it's like,
Yeah,
look at me, I'm reacting to it stronger than other
it's
people for some reason?
it's the pressure. You can feel it. The pressure. Yeah, it hurts.
oh look, Colleen's here. Hi, dear. And Jackson Heathen is here.
Hmm.
We got all the good people here. Yeah.
All of them?
Well, okay. Let me put it around the other way. All the people here are good.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that works. Oh my, oh my, oh my. But yeah, little by little,
Oh,
we're getting.
that's sweet.
Hmm?
Sorry, I have been amusing myself by playing a game while we chat, and the human empire just demanded a peace treaty, and they wanted peace so badly they gave me a 10% income treaty. So I'm getting 10% of the income of the human empire, like in perpetuita.
Oh
So that's
my.
pretty cool. Well, unless one of us declares war on the other.
Well, the way you were just talking earlier, it doesn't sound like you want to do that.
Well, it would not. I mean, it really depends.
Okay, okay.
It anyone who's played Master of Orion 2 will understand, but someone who hasn't
Played
probably
what?
Master of Orion 2,
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's a fun game. I like it a lot. It's also kind of on the ancient side. I mean, let's put it this way. When it was new, so were 256 color, graphics cards.
So what? Is that what it looks like when you're playing it?
Well, yeah. Hold
Oh,
on.
okay, okay. A little bit of nostalgia going on there then.
Oh,
Uh
just a wee
huh.
smidge.
Farmers, workers, scientists, um, exotic dancers. Any of those? Well, yeah. Okay, there you go.
Oh, given that I'm playing the Ilarians and they are sex kittens, they're the yeah. Yeah, so
Yes.
kind of a little bit. Anyway, that's Master of Orion 2. I mean,
Uh,
let's face it, every sci-fi series needs a race of like sex kittens. It's just mandatory, you
Yeah.
know?
I don't know. At some point, I may install Steam on my laptop and do something other than watch YouTube videos while I'm bleeding into a machine.
Ooh, play with the robot kitten game. Well, they're not they're robots and kittens.
Oh, that
So
sounds like it could
I
be
thought it wasn't
fun.
out yet.
no, well,
Uh,
it's not. But I'm saying
yeah,
when she does, or when it is out.
that looks like a very fun game. I can't wait to try it.
Yeah, I think so too.
But I've learned my lesson since Cyberpunk 2077. I will not be pre-ordering a damn thing.
Oh, okay,
Ooh.
okay. You'll
Why?
let everybody else complain about it first.
Yes, because honestly, after the debacle that was Cyberpunk 2077, I feel like I was cheated out of my $60 with fake promises.
Okay,
Oh, is
okay.
that why you're mad because you didn't like it?
No, no, I'm mad because they told us that the game would include a whole bunch of stuff that's just plain not there.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, there were a lot of things that were shown, a lot of things that were described in interviews, and it just, I mean, I don't know, they didn't deliver on the hype, and that to me was unacceptable, frankly.
I understand. Gotcha, gotcha.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, damn, you shed amazingly.
Well, and I'm sorry, it's my genetics.
Oh, okay. I never knew a short haired kitty to shed as much as this one does.
You haven't met my cats.
Meow.
Yeah, not so much Xander, but Columbia is a shedder.
Okay. Um, Miranda did not shed at all, basically. Um, the only reason Ariel would shed was she was a long haired kitty. Um, other kittinesses, well, they were minimalists when it came to shedding. Oh boy, but Ariel was something else again. Um, I think I've said this before. We would have the doors to the various rooms open all the time, and when you would go to clean behind the door, you'd pull out enough Ariel fur to build another cat.
Mm.
Yeah, my floors are basically black. You know, after a couple of days because of her, she sheds a lot, and she's got long black fur. Like the sides of I didn't realize because my ceiling fan goes constantly. I never turn it off. And then I turned it off. The first time I turned it off for living here, like the sides of the blades were just fucking
Oh,
black.
yeah,
Completely.
yeah.
Yeah, I have a couple of ceiling fans, and they are just coated in cat fur.
Mhm. I didn't realize there was that much that could get up that high like that. So, oh, that was funny. Oh God, it hurts so much. Mm.
Dare I ask why?
It's my chronic pain. The weather's bad too.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I forgot to.
Yeah, there was a time when, like, I guess I just wasn't ready for it, and weed would give me headaches. That was chronic pain.
It continues, yeah.
No one got the joke, I guess.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus, fuck yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm also
Yeah.
stoned. Come on.
Well, so am I, but I came up with the joke, Stone, so you have no excuses.
I do not. I do not.
So I'm the only one around here not stoned?
I
It
guess so.
seems that way.
Guess who I met today?
Kevin
Mark
McCarthy.
Hamill. No,
Okay.
Kevin McCarthy's dead.
Oh, okay.
Kevin McCarthy is in the majority leader or
Yeah, that's the
minority
wrong
leader.
Kevin
Minority
McCarthy.
leader in the House.
There's a Kevin McCarthy who's an actor who's very, very dead.
Oh,
So, yeah.
Yeah.
And I hate how there's another Kevin McCarthy and nobody knows who I'm talking about anymore when I bring this actor up.
Mm.
no. Mm. Well, I gotta switch my internet. Talk amongst yourselves. Back.
But as you were saying, you meted somebody, right?
Well, I guess it's working now. Yes, I met non-stamp collector.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
well, then.
Huh. Wait, not in person though.
Well, no, not in person.
Okay. I was gonna say,
No, he's in Australia. So, right? He's in Australia.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe
didn't
he
fit
came.
non-stamp collector.
Maybe he came to the U.S. just to see Manda. What the hell?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Um, yeah. No, I talked to him for a little bit. He's very funny and kind and humble. So he's very cool.
In a couple of ways, he actually kind of gave me my start. I know I've told the story before, but he gave me a shout out when I was at 500 subscribers, and it got me my next 500 within 24 hours.
Very cool. He
I mean, like,
started.
never ever underestimate the power of a shout out.
He influenced John. So I don't know if there would be a dark matter without him. So.
Yeah.
I just find it difficult to imagine a Kate with only 500 subscribers.
And I would have 500 subs, and anyway, sorry. I'll just be over here.
Yeah, I
I
can't.
love that song.
Mm.
It
Yeah,
reminds me of.
I have a certain affection for that song. The girl I moved to Seattle for introduced me to it. So,
Mm. It reminds me of So I Married an Axe Murderer, which I actually watched not that long ago, and it didn't. I mean, it was still good, but like there was, 90s comedies. There's the homophobia and the
yeah,
and Mike Myers is kind of gross sometimes. So like, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much standard.
But I mean, I associate it more with How I Met Your Mother. Because Marshall had that Fiero where the tape deck was stuck, so it would only play that song.
Mm, mhm. I
And
remember
like,
that.
so every time they would go on a road trip, there'd be this thing about playing that song.
Hmm. Yeah, I remember that.
I love that show. I don't know what it is about that show that grabbed me so hard,
All
but
right.
I love it to death.
I'll be right back. I forgot to take my meds, and they're all the way in the other room.
Uh
So
oh.
I'll be back. I'm gonna smoke a little bit too, so it'll be like 10 minutes. Is that okay?
All
Sorry.
right, that's cool.
Move beef.
Yeah.
Yay. So Amanda is here, and Kate is here, and Diana is here, and we've got
I'm not sure you're all here.
I'm never all here.
Yeah, well, what you gonna do, huh?
And then we've got a side chat full of all kinds of fun people.
All kinds?
All kinds.
Really? So, like a blind left handed dentist without tonsils?
Yes.
Oh,
That is just so wonderful.
what is?
The blind left-handed dentist without tonsils party.
Oh, yes. In short, gentlemen, I need your votes. Both of them. Yep.
Oh, that's what I needed. Maybe I could have made a decent Senate run by appealing to that group.
Well, maybe. I don't know.
Oh my! Wait a minute. Oh, there you are. She's hiding behind the grill.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to find a place for that thing.
So, when you said grill, you meant the cooking implement.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
there's other definitions of that word, and, well,
It's one of those 18-inch diameter round flying saucer shaped things.
hmm.
Fits on your picnic table. It'll accept one steak.
Wouldn't it be a frying saucer?
Yeah, pretty much. But you have to add your own foil.
Why on earth would you use a fencing sword?
Yeah, well, that's to thinly slice the fried steak.
Ah, wait a minute. A foil can't be used to slice.
Why not? It's sharp.
Yeah, but it's pointy. It doesn't have an edge.
I thought they had edges.
Well, the few times I've held a foil, or maybe I'm thinking of a rapier, but I don't think so.
Oh,
Um,
oh.
it was the one that only had a point, and when it got down to the bell guard there, it was actually square of all things, but it ended up like round by the very tippy tip that was more like a sewing needle than anything else.
Oh, so I had it wrong. I stand corrected. Well, I'll sit here and be corrected. Okay. Oh my. Okay, so I learned something today. See, the day was not a total waste.
Well, and I'm going off of like 25-year-old memories right now, so I could easily be wrong, and I freely admit it.
Well, we know what we can do about that.
Yeah, we do know what we can do about that, but are we willing to pay the price?
Uh, we will pay the price, but we will not count the cost.
Or what the hell is that from? I know that.
That's bravado, Rush.
Ah, Rush. Okay, okay. That's why.
Alrighty. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm looking on the Amazon odd thing over here, and you can get a fencing electric sword weapon, and yeah, it does have a square cross section.
And it tapers to a point, right?
Yes, it do.
So it's not a bladed weapon.
Yeah. So okay, I had it wrong.
Yeah. I think maybe it's the rapier you might have been thinking of. I'm not sure. I know you could slice with a scimitar.
Ah, yeah.
That one's not in doubt, but still,
Okay, so now the rapier. Yeah, okay. Sharply pointed two-edged blade.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah. So
so
you're probably thinking of a rapier.
Mendo Bohanye, Belekopetia Ikere.
Flabba-dabba-blah-bleeb.
Yes, that is the thing and the thing with the thing. Because what you've got over here.
Oh,
It's
is that what's going
hiding.
on? What's hiding?
Okay, there it is. The the image was hiding as it came under the pointer. It's moving around in a manner that is just totally what's the word I'm looking for? You don't think it's going to do what it's going to do, but it does it.
What on earth are you talking about?
Well, if I move the cursor, the image moves in the opposite direction.
What are you even trying to do?
I'm trying to look at the image of a rapier.
And something's moving. Is this one of those things where if you mouse over, it zooms in?
Um, there's the same general idea, but it's a very chaotic version of that.
Have you tried clicking on the image?
Yeah, and nothing happens.
Oh, because ordinarily, if you've got something like that, and you want to make the image static, let's say, usually what it takes is clicking on it. No, no, not spitting on it, clicking on it.
Clicking on it. And okay, so this rapier is only $137.
Is that the electronic one?
No, this is a different one. This is a medieval collectible.
Oh, because like when they said electric, like fencing sword thingy, I thought at first my first thought was, oh, this is a bullshit way to sell a lightsaber without calling it a lightsaber. But then I remembered, no, no, no. There's tournaments where like the fact that a touch was scored is registered through an electronic thingy. So
Alrighty then.
wow.
See if we can do this. Come on, you can do this. You can do it. There you go. Okay, and then we are going to... Let's see what we're going to do here. We are going to og this foo. That's what we're going to do. And then we're going to do that.
All right, what the hell are we looking at? Oh,
Yeah.
that looks very Princess Bride.
Uh-huh. Yeah, a little of that stuff going on. Okay, it's taking a little while to bleed through to my... There it goes. No, it's on my YouTube watch page. Boy, we've got a little bit of a lag going here.
Do we?
Yeah, a little bit.
Hmm. You know what I don't like?
What do you not like?
Lag.
Okay, yeah.
Not a fan.
Lag is troublesome.
I could definitely do without it.
What could you do without it? That you could
A
not do
lot
with
of
it?
things. I don't know. Watch porn in real time without buffering.
Oh my. I gave up on that a while ago.
What? Watching porn without buffering?
Well, watching porn.
Um.
It's just not interesting.
eh, Well, it also depends on how you define porn.
Okay, okay.
Well, I
Continue.
mean, talk to some people, and the term covers a wider umbrella than some other people would allow. I mean, some people would lump, say, erotica into the same category as porn, where
Yeah.
other people would insist, no, 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 it has to be for profit and it has to be sex. You know, looked at through some people's eyes, those pictures of me rollerblading in that parade are porn. So it really depends on how you define it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I'm actually a little bit running into that problem with YouTube right now because there is a scene in Quinn Redshift where there's a character who's in a bar swimming around in a tank the way you might expect a pole dancer to dance, but she's an alien, she can breathe underwater, you get the idea, right?
Mhm.
And she's completely naked, but she has the full Barbie doll going on. There's no nipples, no vagina, no nothing. But I don't know if that's okay to show.
Mm.
Haven't you
And
got an answer
I
about
tried
that
to
yet?
ask. That's the thing. I tried to ask them, and they said we can't give you advice. And I'm like, what? You can't tell me whether something falls within your guidelines. And then they said, no, you have to talk to a lawyer.
What?
What?
I'm not even kidding. That if
So
I wanted
weird.
consultation on that sort of thing, I needed a lawyer, and they could advise me. And I mean, I guess I see how YouTube is covering their ass, but at the same time, it's so stupid.
It sounds like what
Yeah.
I'm going through with Social Security to try to find out how much money I can make. Where you won't get an answer, and if you do get an answer, it's inconsistent with the last answer they gave you.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Want to hear something?
Oh boy.
Mm.
What was that? Is that Pop Rocks?
Yeah, did you hear it?
Yeah. I
I
have to
forgot
admit,
how fun these were.
I like Pop Rocks, but I discovered something the hard way once, and that's that if you eat too many packages of Pop Rocks at once, say 10, it will be the most powerful laxative on the planet.
Fuck
So,
eats 10 packages.
use
I've been eating
sparingly.
this one for like a week.
Really? It's a
Yeah.
small one that's like the size of a tea bag package. Hold on, hold on. I've got the wrong window up. That has taken you a week.
I just
That
take
little thing.
like one or two, mouthfuls at a time, and then I fold it back up.
Oh, see, I would down that like a shot glass.
I like to enjoy my candy. Like
Who
a
says
fine
I don't
wine, since I
enjoy
don't
it?
drink wine.
I enjoy it. It's just, well,
I know, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I don't know. It's just that, like, I don't know. I had 10. I enjoyed the first
Like,
few. I just
sure, why
kept
the fuck
going. And
not?
then about 20 minutes later, I could have launched myself into orbit if I'd had a Mac.
Oh, jeez. Oh, right. Yeah, that's.
It's awesome.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry.
I'm just saying. So again, and my point has been this the whole time: use caution.
Well, I mean, obviously, since I'm only still on the first one, I have two other, and I only have two other packets anyway. So, oh, okay. Sorry, they're really good though.
No, believe me, I'm with you on that. I'm a true believer in the Pop Rocks.
It's fun.
I'm trying to remember
Yeah.
if I've had Pop Rocks at all.
Oh, come on, Diana. You better have. Now I'll have to send you some. That's just crazy. Crazy talk.
Yeah, don't be like that.
I mean, if I've had any, it's been a long time. Lonely, 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 lonely time.
See, there's this ice cream shop on the square. They have yeah, I'll send them to Kate, and she can share them. The different candies they have, like nostalgic candies and really cool candies, and I don't know. I went overboard. I will admit it, but they had. I got a taco. I'll show you the candies I got, but I'll send you. They even have candy cigarettes, which I've heard so many people say, "Oh, they used to make candy cigarettes." Remember when they used to make candy cigarettes? Like, nah, bro, they still make them. So,
Well, they've started making like certain ones again, but others not so much.
mm,
Like there were the ones that were basically like a thing of chalk, you know,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah.
and
yeah.
and that was it. But then there were the ones that were actually like they were wrapped up in paper and they were bubble gum. And like there was a little bit of powdered sugar in there. So if you blew
Oh
in the
yeah, I
right way,
remember
you'd get a
those.
small puff of quote unquote smoke, you know. Now, one that I know they're still making because I've seen it in stores is Big League Chew, where
Oh,
it's
yeah.
shredded bubble gum that looks like chewing tobacco.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a candy store. My
This
old.
Kate.
Wait, hold on. I have to. It's the stupid chat's over. Yeah, that
That's
stuff.
the stuff, all right.
I sent you the pictures on Twitter. Kate.
Ah,
Yeah,
I'll have to go
it's
and
kind of
look.
smushed together, but yeah.
Yeah, there's a candy store in my old neighborhood in Cleveland that has all that old stuff,
Hmm.
um, all of the commercial stuff. You could get like the 36 count boxes of the candy bars that stores will buy and all that good stuff and everything
Hmm.
else. And yeah, one of these days I've got to rent a car I've got to go to the West Side Market and film getting groceries, and I've got to go to this candy place and get stuff and bring it all
Uh-oh.
back.
Phone call.
Okay then.
Bye.
Moo.
No, I haven't. I had a really hard time eating with all the stress and stuff. Plus, like the cancer, I wasn't eating well beforehand. And I'm supposed to be getting better now. I've lost
All
like
right.
a
That
bunch
was
of weight.
dumb.
So, but I can,
So,
for some reason, the candy I can eat. So I'll get a bunch of it. It's fine.
you know, one thing that I kind of miss, and I've only seen them in airports recently, which is weird, is those that like the candy stores where they just give you a bag and it's all like loose candy in bins with scoops,
Oh
and they just
yeah.
weigh it on the way
Yeah,
out.
all of
You
those.
know,
They
I
have some of
haven't
that
seen
at
that
this shop
in
too.
such a long time. The last time I saw one was actually in the Dallas airport on the way back from Faithless Forum. And they had runts, which I'd been looking for a while. So I got just like this 2 pound bag of runts to take with me on the way home, and I made it last about a month.
Yeah,
Very cool.
there's a candy store downtown here in Pittsburgh that has all those jars with the scoops and everything, and you can get almost anything there. Um, what did you call it? Grandma candy?
Ribbon candy.
I'm trying to think if Kate called it grandma candy. You know, it's the
Which the strawberry looking ones?
those, and then the fruit balls and individually wrapped, and
I mean, there are definitely some candies like that I associate with grandparents. Yes.
okay, yeah, this is what this place has. It's pretty much
Okay.
all it has, but it's good stuff.
Now, I know this is kind of stupid, and I'm like one of the few people in the entire Western universe that likes these, but you know what I wish I could find is circus peanuts.
Oh yeah, I know those.
I don't mind them. They're you have to be. I think you have to be in the mood for them though.
Well, along with marshmallow peeps, they're one of the most despised candies that I've ever encountered. Like I've encountered more people who hate them than not. Is my point.
Hmm.
The
Like it's fun to deride them. Apparently.
well, the circus peanuts remind me of spackle that's sat in the tub for a little too long.
Okay.
You've
I don't know.
obviously never
I like
taped drywall, huh?
Well, I mean, I know what spackle is, but I can't imagine why I wouldn't make that comparison.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's funny. There was this one episode of Mad About You where, well, one character cheated on another with a carpenter, and then at one point someone makes reference to what she had done, like she was floundering for the word to use, like I never would have gone and gotten, and she's like floundering, and one guy goes spackled, and I'm like, that is a great euphemism for having sex, is spackled. I don't know why. It works way too well.
Okay then.
I don't know. It just sounds dirty enough, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh my.
How are you eating, Diana?
Say again, honey.
How are you eating?
How am I eating?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. On and off. I had a bowl of Life cereal mush today. That was yummy and tasty. I'm probably not eating enough, and I'm probably not eating the right stuff. But oh well. I'll have to go through the I'll have to go through the defriginator and see if anything looks good.
Well, as long as you are eating, so.
I mean, I've got eggs all over the place. I've got about 4 pounds of bacon. I keep getting bacon, not realizing that I already have a whole bunch.
Hey, you can never have too much bacon.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Well, I I'm sure you can, but it's probably a lot more than most people estimate.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Probably.
I don't know. Like, dang, I had something I wanted to say, and now I can't remember. It was something, I think we were only talking about it in the green room, but it was something about food.
Hmm. Did it have
I don't
anything?
remember.
Did it have anything to do with cheese? No.
No.
Okay.
What were some of the foods we were just discussing? Oh, wait a minute. I think it was something about eggs, maybe.
Oh, okay, okay.
We were talking about it. I don't know. I lost it.
Yeah, because I've got a shitload of eggs and I've got a shitload of bacon
Right.
and I've got some potatoes and I do need to make some potato soup. And I
Ooh, what do
know
you
I'm
put
not
in your
supposed to
potato
be eating
soup?
potatoes, but screw them.
What do you put in your potato soup?
Potatoes, milk, bacon. Um, Sometimes I'll chop up onions and put them in, or scallions. Any
Yes,
other
I like
ideas?
small ones. Or onions. I don't like onions either.
Throw it all out and start over with civilized food that wasn't made by barbarians?
And then, well, usually there's cat fur because there's cat fur in everything around here.
Yeah.
Uh,
So like there's I wake up with little dog hairs on the like stuck to my lips.
Oh my, but yeah, it's too dark too early. My word, it's not even 8 p.m. and it's dark in here. Although the sun hasn't gone down, of course, but it's just quite dark in the studio here.
Yeah.
Bleh! That means winter's coming, and I'm going to cry.
yeah, not super looking forward to winter.
It's not. You don't have a winner. What are you talking? Oh, because of the what's
We
going
do a
on.
little bit.
Eh,
Well, San Diego winters get down to they really get cold down there. Down to what, about 60?
Actually, it has hit the 40s since I've been living here.
Oh my word!
And I don't mean the 1940s. But I mean, part of why I don't like it is because it turns into Seattle here.
Oh, okay.
It, like, seriously, clouds everywhere. It gets dreary as hell. Um, I don't like it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be.
Oh my! I have got to get transportation put together because I really don't feel like. I know I'm privileged and all that shit, but I still don't feel like trying to go on highways without sidewalks through snowdrifts.
I don't understand what you mean. Why?
Well, the dialysis center is on a state highway and it has no sidewalks.
So you're talking about walking then?
Well, for a good part of the trip, yeah. I mean, I you
Well,
would.
no, no, hold on. I was confused about what you were trying to say. I don't know if it was down to phrasing or what, but it sounds like now you're talking about um walk. It's I couldn't tell what the whole deal was about sidewalks and everything because you didn't give us enough context.
Yeah, when I walk to the bus or when I get off the bus to go to the dialysis center or go the other way, all of the walking that's involved is no sidewalks, and there are cars at like 40 miles an hour down these streets, where it's not fun.
Well, there's nothing privileged about that. It's a safety issue.
Well,
Yeah. This it's not a lot. Well, I ate like half of it. Of the caramel popcorn, or not the caramel popcorn, the buttered popcorn jelly bellies.
oh yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh, I
Oh,
love
yeah.
those.
Oh, they're so. I just got those.
Oh, I don't think I've had popcorn flavored jelly beans before.
They're so- Oh,
I
they're
actually
sweet.
have some popcorn that I could make in the microwave right now.
Oh, I haven't had popcorn, actual popcorn, in a long time.
One
You
thing
have to try
I've
them.
been trying to limit myself on, because you know that like there's that whole strike against Frito-Lay and Pepsi and all of that stuff. So I've been trying to not have what I absolutely love, Cracker Jacks. I love Cracker Jacks so fucking much. They're my sort of go-to munchies food when I'm smoking up, right? But there's also that smart food that does the weird like cheddar and caramel that works so well.
Oh, okay. Smart food. I'm not familiar.
It's a brand.
I'm
No,
not
Diana, you have to try these, but they have to be the Jelly Belly ones, because there are other like jelly bean brands that have tried to mimic, and they're awful. But Jelly Belly buttered popcorn, I know it sounds like it wouldn't be good,
Oh,
and I don't even really like jelly beans, but these, oh, so good.
oh yeah. After the first one, you're gonna be like, I want more of these.
Mm-hmm.
It's like seriously that good.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I just can't seem to be able to eat much with the plain sugar. I mean, it's calories right now. I'm doing the best I can. So anyway,
And Colleen is complaining that we're making her hungry.
Oh, I'm hungry too.
have you had
I
dinner?
I really am actually quite hungry. I'm not sure I had lunch. Oh, that's what I wanted to mention that we were talking about in the green room
Yes, dear.
was the thing about how because you were talking about life cereal and having your mush, which is so
Mush.
disgusting.
Yeah.
But one thing I found today, and I wasn't planning on getting Lucky Charms, but they have this weird like galactic edition, like limited edition galactic Lucky Charms, where the marshmallows are planets and stars and
Ooh.
rocket ships and crap. And I was like, well, those are getting bought, purchase. So,
That's
yeah.
only something Angel would want. We found Minecraft marshmallow cereal a couple weeks ago. He was super excited about that. He loves his Minecraft.
You know, I tried playing Minecraft once, and maybe I was just Minecrafting wrong. I don't know, but I found it quite dull because all I did was grinding. You know, it was like, okay, I mined a whole bunch of rock to get one brick. Great. Now I went and mined more rock for one more fucking brick. Great. You know, it just seemed like there ought to be, maybe I was missing some mode or something where it was easier.
Well, yeah, once you get going and you have more, you know, build better tools, you can do better stuff and more stuff. You can even cast spells and make things with magic and stuff. But it's more about, you know, the building. Like Angel will spend just, you really do have to have patience, but he will spend just fucking hours building these elaborate worlds. And you know, and it's nice to see him do something, you know, creative with the game as opposed to just like shoot 'em up stuff. But
Well, I
he
mean,
will,
maybe that's part of it is I get all of my creative juices out on like my animation work.
yeah, probably.
So, yeah.
You got the puppy. I got this little guy came with the Jelly Bellies.
Oh, what is it?
I have no idea. He's just pastel in color and poofy.
All right, fair enough.
And he has a heart. Okay.
Well, that's the TY thing, the brand. They always come with these. It's just the tag.
Now I'm gonna go make some of that popcorn.
Oh my, oh
I'm
my.
gonna eat my popcorn jelly bellies.
Oh gosh, actually, it's Star Trek o'clock, which means it's time to feed the cats. I'll be right back.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh my. Yeah, it would be 1701, wouldn't it? Oh my. Yay. So what else is you up to, honey?
Trying to keep my head above water. Not doing a very good job of it.
Any what's decent news about somewhere to go other than where you are?
Not really. No. Dirt app. Cheaper, easier.
Who? What? What? What do you got? Tangled up hair?
Yeah. But I'm not.
I am finding that happens to me more and more as I'm getting older and my hair gets finer.
Yeah, my hair's really thin. Oh, it's had thin.
My hair used to be like number 8 spaghetti. It was, like Medusa going on up there. Not anymore.
Mm. What did you eat for dinner?
I have not yet had dinner. I have to work on that. I have to think of what I want for dinner.
So, are you like me? Do you eat your freshly popped popcorn with chopsticks when you're at the computer so you don't get grease all over your fingers?
No, but that's an awesome idea. Never
Yeah,
thought
I
about
have
it.
a set of lightsaber chopsticks and I use them for that purpose.
Oh, that's awesome. I need to get those.
Yeah.
Okay then.
I need to get those for our new place. I would love that.
Oh,
Sorry.
my.
I'll stop.
Is there any? Yeah, there's actually coffee in there. I can have
That's
some
fucking
coffee.
cool.
Say again.
Where's our little troll, Sewell?
I don't know. I have not. I have
I haven't
not
seen
seen
him all
him.
today, have you?
No.
Curious. I'm curious.
I'm gonna have to put away the laundry I did that's still all over the bed, so I can put the laundry away so I can get into bed and I can go to sleep.
Or you could sleep on the laundry, but it's not as fun as.
No, I did that last night.
Excuse me. Like when it's really warm, you just pull it out of the dryer, you throw it in bed, and then you curl up in it.
Oh no, that's what the cat does. Seriously.
You're supposed to let the cat curl up in the clean clothes, silly.
Yeah, she'll curl up in the warm laundry, and she'll look at me and said, "Yeah, here I am. What of it?"
Rock me like a hurricane.
Yeah.
Here I am. All done? Kate?
Yeah? Well, that's it. Eating my popcorn.
Okay.
No, I just meant like, is it done cooking?
So Mage says, haven't had dinner yet. Might go with pizza. That or green eggs. How about ham?
And ham.
Mm.
Now, is there really such a thing as green eggs, or is that just in the book?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a recipe called green eggs.
But there are no eggs that are green. I mean,
Um,
with a green yolk, like in the book.
yeah. No, I think the only way you get those is you don't want to eat them by the time they look like that.
Probably.
I think it's a shame, really.
But that there aren't any real green eggs.
Yeah.
What are green eggs? All right. Okay, there's spinach involved.
Ew.
Yeah, I concur on that. Ooey.
Let's see what we've got here. Recipe: how to make green eggs and ham for breakfast. Okay. Okay, this is scrambled eggs.
Yeah, see, that's
Yeah, that's
cheating.
not what they show.
Yeah, the green eggs I
They
want
throw
are the
sunny
sunny
side
side
up.
up. Oh my. 2 cups of baby spinach, cup of packed fresh parsley leaves, cup of packed fresh basil, 3 tablespoons grated parmesan, half cup of olive oil, 6 large eggs, 2 tablespoons of unsalted butter.
It sounds like you're making a meal for a family.
Says serves 4 to 6. So yeah.
See, now, when I rule this planet, it is going to be required that every recipe site have a for one version as well.
Uh-huh. Yeah. No, that's a wonderful idea, and I was trying to do something with that, and then really didn't get anywhere. The only place I got was hospital.
Okay.
Yeah, it was recently that I was trying to do the dinner for one, and then, well, geez, amazing that it was in June already. That was a couple months ago now.
Hmm.
I'd say time flies and you're having fun, but who's having fun? Mage
I know. I
says,
would have
Honestly,
expected, like the pandemic to have felt like it lasted longer than it did, or is lasting, I should say.
yeah, the pandemic definitely. Well, but the weird thing is, like, maybe it's just because every day we don't get news reports about him, but without Trump, it feels like time is going faster.
Yeah, definitely.
okay, yeah, yeah. I think you have alluded to this in previous discussions. And yeah,
Hmm.
it kind of does, really. Um, but the thing I don't like is we were looking at the tail end of the plague, and for all I know, it looks like we're starting back up again.
Well, people aren't learning from past mistakes. I mean, there are some folks, even folks I otherwise respect, who are pushing this narrative that the pandemic is over because of the vaccines. But clearly, that's not the case.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
clearly. And then you've got the foo-foo faces going on about people
My
get the
freedom.
no, well
Mhm.
that too, yeah. And then they go on about people get the vaccine and get COVID anyway. What they're neglecting to mention is that they get the original vaccine, and now they're turning up with Delta.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Where you don't necessarily expect the original vaccine to be 100% effective against Delta.
Well,
The
this
people.
this virus has really well, I mean, it's shown a capacity for mutation
Yeah,
quickly
yeah.
that is just, I don't know, like, I don't want to say unprecedented, but it's certainly a problem. And
Mm,
the fact that so many people don't want to get this stupid vaccine just shows that, like, they don't even understand the science behind it. They don't understand that
Hmm.
they are causing this.
No, I don't
I
care.
don't know.
Like
Is it? What?
the people that are vaccinated that are getting sick from Delta are getting mild symptoms and staying at home. The people that aren't vaccinated and getting it are in the hospital and dying. So there's a
Yeah. Well, there
difference.
is that. Yeah.
So,
Uh,
what are we supposed to do at this point? You know?
Well, I mean, we've got another wave starting up. It's just, I mean, I'm sure we're following exactly that graph that they showed around at the beginning of the pandemic about what
I can't
happened
believe.
in 1916 with the Spanish flu. And we're following almost exactly the same pattern right now.
mm.
Oh, it's some kind of bird. Okay, it's got wings. Sorry, and little feetsies.
Oh,
Um, and what was I gonna say? Shit. Nope, I lost it. Never mind. Sorry, I got distracted by the cute fluffy thing. I mean, I like. Oh, that a third of COVID cases now come from Texas and Florida. A third of the whole country. And DeSantis is still just fucking around. Like I couldn't believe was fucking like beer koozies and shit. All like can't drink a beer if I'm wearing a mask.
I don't know if
know.
you're subscribed to Right Wing Watch. Great channel if you want to keep track of what people are doing on the other side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, I saw this absolutely. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, I don't think it was with Right Wing. It might actually have been on Secular Talk. This unhinged rant from Greg Locke about, like, not taking the
Oh, don't
vaccine and
get
all this stuff.
vaccinated. Don't get vaccinated. Yeah, that one.
Oh, such a crazy speech coming out of that guy. I mean, I've debunked him many times, but
Yeah.
man, he's nuts.
I don't
And why?
know. I know I get crap about this, that sort of thing. I'm of the mind where I'd like to see these people. Okay, if they don't want the vaccine, if they don't want the masks, fine. Go into seclusion and
Mhm.
go be by yourselves and leave the rest of us alone. Don't take the rest of us
Yeah.
with you. But
Thing is, they're entitled enough to think that they are owed the rest of the country, and we're the ones who have to go into seclusion.
No,
yeah.
I don't understand. I was watching this guy today. It was actually a Scottish guy go on and on about because he didn't want to wear the mask because of his freedoms. But I mean, but like I don't get it. Like that there's a line. Like you can't just wave your junk around in public. Like he's literally saying because I'm free, I'm allowed to literally do whatever I want. And I'm like, that's not how it works. Like I'm so confused.
Every time someone says, "Oh, I live in a free country," I kind of roll my eyes a little because what they mean by that is not what the Constitution
Mhm.
means by that.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, Jackson says, at this point, I've already got the vaccine several months ago. So if
Mm-hmm.
conspiracy theory driven conservatives do want it, then that's their problem. They hopefully can't get me sick.
Well, that's another
Well,
thing
see, that's the
too.
thing is
So,
it's not their problem. I wish it was just their problem.
yeah.
Um, like so many countries are like struggling just to get vaccines, and we're having to throw them out because people won't get them here. Like it's fucked up. People are
Mm-hmm.
turning the shit away, and they're begging for it elsewhere. It's awful.
Yeah, when people were asking, "Hey, will you take the vaccine?" I'm like, "Just try to fucking stop me."
Yeah,
I can't believe there are people who won't do it.
I know.
It's an indictment of the educational system in this country
Oh
Yep.
that
yeah.
people don't understand how vaccines work. I love the people who go, "Oh, it's too new," and it's like it's really not. It's just a variant on something else we've had for ages.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plus, like when you talk about in terms of how long it takes a vaccine to get made, a lot of it has to do with funding and shit, and the amount of people working on it. And this one was well funded, and a lot of people were working on it. So, it made a difference. It's fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
There are some people who follow me, um, and I am following them just to see what they're up to, just to see what they're saying, and they're going on and on about the vaccine is experimental and we don't know, and we have these numbers that are showing it's not effective, and they're taking it all out of context.
I also like the people that say it's they're experimenting on us with it. Like what and why? And I
I
don't
don't
get
get
it.
the motive that they would think of. Yeah,
Or that they're trying to kill us all, but if they're expect most of the plants to take it again, why? What does that
uh
accomplish?
huh,
Other
yeah.
than
I know,
losing
I know I've
future
said this
customers.
before. I know I've said this before, but I can kind of see the appeal of living in a world that is like a conspiracy theory because it is much cooler to think of like, hey, I'm living a Tom Clancy novel than it is to think, oh, I'm living this humdrum, like everyday existence kind of
Yeah.
thing. I'm sure there are people who find that a little disheartening at times and find the fantasy to be a lot of fun. They
What
just take it too far.
the whole Walter Mitty thing?
Yeah, you gotta stop making references like these.
I thought that was well enough known, but I guess not. Sorry. The guy was living his. It's a film, a couple films, I think. Um, he's living his fantasies.
I
Okay,
don't know either.
Walter
Dude.
Mitty movie. Here we go. Tistacate Perronnier. Secret Life of Walter Mitty. I couldn't remember what the entire.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
and
that's
it
like
looks
sounds
like there
familiar.
was a remake in 2013. So, okay then.
Okay, well, now we are so far off from the topic, I have no idea why the hell you brought it up anymore.
Yeah.
Because Walter Mitty was living his fantasy.
Oh, whatever. The point is that I'm sure that there are people out there who look at like all the conspiracy theories that are out there and go, "This looks interesting,"
Mhm.
you know? I can understand it's probably the same mindset of people who go out looking for like Sasquatch and crap. It's
Oh
like
Lord.
I'd rather live in a world where all of those alien abductions in like 1945 actually happened. I think that'd be so much cooler. But well, that isn't the world we live in. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying, is I can understand the appeal of wishing for that world.
Yeah.
Um, I'll be back in like 5. Okay.
Kista Petromia. Boy, I tell you, is everything that's coming out now just remakes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or reboots, reimaginings, or sequels coming decades later than they should.
Okay then, because yeah, the one I knew was the 1947 film, but here's the remake. 7 years, no, 8 years ago.
Okay, you seriously made reference to a 1947 film and thought it was well enough known? Come on.
It's a standard. It's a trope basically. So
Well, clearly not.
I guess.
Face it, Diana, you're old.
Oh, I knew that. All you kids out there, you know I'm old, right? I keep saying all the time. They all hear me say, when did I get old? Why did I do it? Oh. But you got on that thing over here, what that is. Oh, you was going boom boom.
Yeah. That's not what was supposed to happen. Whatever auto build. Wait a minute. Did the humans come up with a. Oh! I thought I had just wiped out the human race, but it turns out that they have a colony that I didn't notice over here.
That star named, what is it, Firas or something?
Fieras.
Fieras, okay.
It's actually the homeworld of the Mershan, but apparently the humans decided to establish a colony there, probably to get away from me wiping them out. But there is no escape, puny humans.
Oh, okay. So you are trying to eradicate them.
Well, I'm trying to eradicate the humans, but that doesn't mean I'm trying to eradicate everybody.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like the humans did that. Wait a minute. Oh gosh, there's another one down there. Damn it. These humans breed like rabbits. All right.
You're gonna run out of gas chasing these humans all over the galaxy.
Nah, I've got some pretty good fuel cells.
Oh, okay. Just checking. Just checking.
Ugh, what are you idiots doing? Ah, turn off auto. Idiot.
Now, okay, where are you?
I'm the one that just moved.
The
Board
one with the blue ring?
space station, jackass. There we go. Ay. All right. I don't know why that was being such a pain in the ass. Now, there. The human flag waves no more. No colonies or fleets remain in the human empire. I wiped out the humans.
Yay, I guess. You're enjoying this too much.
What, wiping out the humans? You bet. Destroy all humans. They're here to be killed. Or to serve us, I suppose.
Recently made a movie of the Green Knidget.
What?
Mage says they recently made a movie of the Green Knidget.
Yeah, you're not pronouncing that right.
Yes, I am. You silly
No,
English Knidgets.
Ah, see, there you're getting it right. It was not Nidget, is the thing.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh my! I have to see what is the green Knigget.
It's one of Arthur's knights in it.
Oh, what do we have? King Arthur's headstrong nephew. Oh, embarks on a daring quest to confront the Green Knigget, a mysterious giant who appears at Camelot. Risking his head, he sets off on an epic adventure to prove himself before his family and court. Okay. Moo. Moo. Adapted from Sir Gawain and the Green Knight.
Gowan?
Is it Gawain or Gawain or something?
Gawain. It's Gawain.
Gawain? Okay. Okay. I mean, give me something, and I'll say it in a way you're not expecting.
Or in a way that's just flagrantly wrong.
Oh my.
I mean, you probably still think that it's quinine,
The anti-malarial quinine, yeah.
except it's quinine. Don't you remember when it was proved to you?
Don't I remember when it was what?
Proved to you.
Oh, let's see. That was one of those really strange American dictionaries, wasn't it?
No, it was one of those ones where you pull it up, you ask for a pronunciation, it gives you a pronunciation, and the pronunciation in this particular case happened to agree with everyone except you.
Okay, now Mage says, no, the movie pronounces it the way Diana said it. What is that? The Knigget
Wait, what?
or is that the Gowan?
Um, it's absolutely neither.
Or is it the rabbit?
Well, the rabbit's the Vorpal bunny.
Yeah, huh.
Oh, whoops. Hot! Early, I was at war with one of these races and didn't realize it because they haven't been attacking me.
Oh, the guy's name. Okay, okay.
Oh, it's Gawain. They absolutely say Gawain. Hmm.
Oh, what do we have here?
Hmm. I bought the
I thought it was Will.
movie. I bought the movie theater butter flavor popcorn. It's really tasty. I love it.
Moo. Moo. I don't know. I just haven't had much of an interest in food lately.
Well, it's a good thing, isn't it?
Well, I should eat. I just don't.
Well, yeah, but when you eat a little too much.
Uh, Because it was just a whole lot of work to pour that bowl of life cereal and get it into me. It was just too much work.
Was it?
Yeah, as in the kind of thing where I really don't want to do this. I'm supposed to do it, but I really don't want to.
Hmm. If you say so.
But if I don't maintain a consistent weight, then the dialysis will get all screwed up.
I don't know how anyone is expected to maintain a consistent weight.
Well, ain't easy.
Well, it's just, I mean, over the course of the day, people tend to gain and lose a bunch of weight just from water, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
So, how do you even know what your baseline weight is in the first place?
Well, that's where the people over at the center really kick in. And what they've done is a lot of trial and error. And basically, when I don't cramp at the end of dialysis anymore, the weight that I register at the end of the session is my base weight.
If you don't cramp.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you, when they take too much fluid, I get horrible, horrible muscle cramps.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so it's they set a target. They call it the dry weight, and they weigh me when I come in, and they subtract the dry weight from what they see when I come in, and that's the weight of fluid they take out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Because among other things, dialysis removes excess fluid.
Okay.
Yeah, your kidneys are supposed to do that, but remember mine are pretty well shot. Um, yeah, the machine does a whole bunch of stuff that those little bean-shaped things are supposed to do.
I see.
It's amazing you'll learn how much that organ does that you never knew it did, even when you had a professor at university whose favorite organ was the kidney.
So, what exactly does the gallbladder do anyway?
Oh, it's a storage pocket. Um, Bile gets made, I think, in the liver, and then it's routed into the gallbladder and it's stored there. And then as you eat fats and stuff, it gets released into the digestive tract.
So that's all it's for.
Pretty
Storing
much.
stuff.
Pretty much. That's
All
why
right.
you. Hmm?
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine if that was the sum total of your existence. How much would that suck? I'm just here to have fluid poured into me.
Yeah,
Ew.
pretty much. Oh my. Yeah, you can live without one of those things. Holds a digestive fluid called bile that's released into your small intestine. Yes.
Uh-oh, phone call again.
Alrighty, so we've got some phone call going on here. It's probably the lottery commission calling her and telling her that she's won 10 cents.
It's not.
Oh.
It turns out that it was my doctor's office telling me about an appointment. You know how I kind of bashed the crap out of my wrist the other day?
Yes, yes.
Well, they want me to go see orthopedics.
Moo.
Mm-hmm. It's funny. Sometimes I wonder if the people at the emergency room thought I was there to try to scam drugs. But I told them flat out, it doesn't hurt unless I do the wrong thing with it. And I didn't even ask for ibuprofen or aspirin. I suppose that helped them trust me a little.
Okay, then.
I mean, if I come in complaining about, oh, it hurts, and it's like Friday night at midnight, I think they would have thought I was trying to scam drugs.
Unfortunately, I guess so many of them do have that thought.
But the fact that I came in going, well, I wouldn't have come in if it didn't look like the blood was spreading.
Uh-huh.
That was my motivation for coming in. Is that was a little scary. But if it's nothing, I'll go home. I think that helps them trust that someone's not trying to score whatever the hell has heroin in it.
Hmm. Good old diacetylmorphine.
Well, I'm sure there's a lot of things. I mean, these days. Hmm. Well, what's kind of weird? It's like I was looking at this thing about, how they released Bill Cosby recently.
Yeah.
And I was reading about how he was doing it using Spanish fly, except they said that he was using a sedative, which Spanish fly is not.
No.
So it seemed a little inconsistent.
Yeah, Spanish fly is an irritant.
Well, it's an aphrodisiac, is what it is.
Yeah, supposedly, yeah.
Well, that's how people were using it anyway.
Yeah.
Point being that, I mean, it was inconsistent, and I was wondering what the truth really was.
Will we ever know?
Maybe.
Maybe when archaeologists in the 39th century dig it up or something, right?
Hmm. Could be sooner than that. I mean, let's face it. I'm sure that a lot of the women that he molested haven't come forward yet. And each one of them could probably bring their own individual case, against him.
Yeah, I don't know how that deal with the prosecutor worked. It would be nice if each could bring a case against Cosby, yeah. And he faces cases fired at him like a Gatling gun.
Hmm. Of course, that's what I was hoping for with Trump as well. And
Yeah, I'd like to see something happen with that.
I'm still waiting for a those civil cases they said that were coming up in New York. And what the hell happened to that?
He's in my notes of knowing here. See if they have anything to say. Okay, Trump civil cases, New York. 8 days ago. Well, this is something else. Okay, 8 days ago, Mary Trump is suing Donald Trump for defrauding her out of millions of dollars in an inheritance dispute. Suit is pending in New York State. Oh. Where is the Okay, here we go. Pending in New York State Court, where the parties are currently battling over former President Trump's move to dismiss the case. Okay, and then you've got Panama hotel fraud and tax litigation. That's another litigation pending against Trump.
But I mean, when?
I'm not
Like,
saying.
like when might there actually be news about these things? Where the hammer's been dropped.
I'm not seeing any whens.
Well, that's my question.
Yeah. mean, there are a lot of suits pending. Oh my word, I tell you, there's... Okay, 14 criminal cases. And then how many civil cases? No, that doesn't sound right. No.
What?
Oh, okay. I guess not 14 criminal cases. They're lumping civil and criminal together in this list.
Oh.
Boo-foo. That's what it is. That's all I can say, kids. It's just boo-foo.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Could I just run away?
No.
No?
Nope.
How come?
Because I said so.
Well, you're no fun.
I'm all kinds of fun. Right now, I'm the kind of fun that denies you what you want and finds it funny. Mhm.
Oh, yay. Okay, what do you got over here on the thingy-do? Oh, they're coming for you.
They're coming to take me away, ha ha. They're coming to take me away, ho ho, hee hee, ha ha. To the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time. And I will be happy to see those nice young men in their clean white coats. And they're coming to take me away, ha ha, ha ha.
Yay! And for those who don't know, the flip side of that record has that same song backward.
Actually, I think you might have to explain to some of the people in the audience what the hell a record is.
Yeah, I think so. Oh my. Yeah, coming to take me away backwards. I wonder if YouTube would recognize that.
What, you mean as a copyright violation?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
I don't know. What do you think, Kitty? Would they recognize it?
Oh, that's really great.
I dare you to try it.
Oh, look who's back.
Oh, it's so bright. I do not like that. I'm changing that. Hello.
Oh my. You with the fur face. Kate ran away?
No, Kate's here.
Oh, I thought I heard you in another room.
I'm pretty sure that was someone on the other end of these lines. It was
Best
either
day.
Amanda or that kid of hers.
Sorry. My bad. My bad.
Did you break something?
I sat on my microphone.
Oops.
Whoa.
Oh,
Well,
it's
that's
fine.
as suspicious as a nun doing squats in a cucumber field.
Yeah.
It's fine. It just, yeah, makes noise. Still can't get it. I'm sorry. This is the best I'm gonna do. That was too bright up there. So anyway,
Yay.
I should get going soon anyway, because like I'm trying, but the pain is really bad. So
Oh no. I'd
Sounds
offer to
like
kiss
I'm-
it and make it
I'm
feel
about
better,
to tell
but
a
you
ghost
probably
story.
slugged me. What do we Yeah. What's everybody doing?
Dancing.
Colleen said, "Where is that from? It sounds familiar."
With the "Coming to Take Me Away" song.
Yeah.
I only know it from a Dr. Demento album.
I know it from like the radio growing up.
Oh my!
My
I'm
mom used
trying to
to say it.
remember. Trying to remember when that was released. Is that mid '60s?
I was gonna say it sometime in the '60s.
Probably. It has that sound to it.
Yeah.
Okay, released July 1966.
Damn.
I was all of 9 years old. Eeth.
I was minus stuff. I don't want to do math on
Yeah, I wasn't even a glint in the milkman's eye.
that. Were you? Are you old enough to have had milkmen, Diana?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, did they come around every day? Explain how they work.
Yeah, there were the milkmans that came. I don't know that it was every day. It might have been twice a week or something, but you might have aluminum boxes on your back porch, or some houses actually had chutes built into the wall where the milkman would open the door on the outside of this thing, set the milk in, and then you'd
Mm.
have the money to pay for the last order that was left. It would take that
Mhm.
money away, and then they would close the door, and you would open the door from the inside of the house and take the milk bottles in.
That's pretty cool.
So it was a hole that went all the way through the wall of the house. But if you didn't have one of those, you had the box on the porch where the milkman would leave the milk in the box and take the empty bottles back out. And they were glass bottles with the paper caps and the whole bit like this. Yeah, I remember
So,
that stuff.
it was like a subscription service, like a newspaper, pretty much. You could just pay for it
Yeah,
like
pretty
that.
much. I mean, you could leave a
So
note that
cool.
says, please leave extra milk this week, or, something like that. But otherwise, you'd have a standing order.
Hmm.
And yeah, it would be pretty good like that. And there was a company that did pretzels and potato chips that way as well.
So cool. So, like, how come though? Because, like, you buy other stuff at the grocery store. So, why specifically milk were they bringing it around from house to house?
Well, the milk was coming right out of the dairy.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you could go to a grocery store and get milk, or you could
Hmm.
get it right out of Hillside Dairy or whatever it happened to be. One of those. In Cleveland area, it was Hillside. And
I
you would,
remember getting our eggs directly from the farm. We go in, and they'd actually like throw them up on this like conveyor, like they put you put your groceries on, and they just grab it and throw it in a carton right in front of you. Yeah.
yeah, my ex's cousin had an egg farm. I guess still does.
Hmm.
And when her father would come out to visit us, he would stop at Jeff's farm, pick up, 3 or 4 dozen eggs right out of the chicken's asshole, and bring them to us. And yeah, those are really, really good eggs. I mean, they
Yeah.
they weren't sitting around for weeks.
Yep. We also I had a friend who had a dairy, well, whose parents had a dairy farm. So, I would spend, I would go over there, during the summers and it teaches how to milk the cows, and
Mm.
my favorite thing was feeding the little baby cows in those big bottles. Those are like comically sized
Yeah,
bottles.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I could probably go the rest of my life and die happy, never again being on a farm.
See, I grew up in farm country. Like I grew up in a farm town, so I kind of miss it. I don't miss the
Oh,
smell of chicken. Like chicken farms are gross. Chicken
Oh
farms.
God, are they ever?
okay, but remember, I was raised in Vermont, and for the first like 4 or 5 years of my life, I was living in the country. I hated it so much. So, like, I used to beg my parents to move to a city.
Oh, yeah, I like that. I liked having, you know, was that who was I talking to about this the other? Oh no, it was Dave. Um, we used to because we lived on 2 acres. The front half for the front acre was where the house was, and the back acre was all forest. My neighbors have basically, sorry, my friend, basically the same thing. And we lived on a dead end road, so there were like I think there were like 4 families on that road that had kids of various ages, probably around 10 years difference total. We would all play together, and my parents would ring a bell, an actual dinner bell, to get us, home for dinner because
Mm.
it's out in the open space. It was pretty much just like shove us out the door in the morning in the summers and ring the bell, around 5:30 at night for dinner.
So it wasn't just a metal rod and a triangle.
No, it wasn't like that. It was an actual like ring a ding ding bell. In fact, they still use it for Angel. If they call Angel for something, they use the fucking bell. So, he has a phone, but okay.
Oh my. Yeah, I remember the rod and the triangle was in the opening of the um television program called The Real McCoys.
And also for some kind of dog food commercial, I remember
Okay.
they used it. I do remember that. What are you ladies' plans at this week? Anything big other than dialysis and Quinn Redshift?
Say again, honey?
I said, what are your ladies' plans this week other than dialysis and Quinn Redshift?
In my
Oh,
life, there ain't much more. How about you, honey?
I really got nothing. Oh, wait a minute. No, I take that back. I have that orthopedic appointment coming up in a couple of days. But also, a friend of mine from Seattle is going to be in town, and we're going to go get ribs.
Oh, yay.
Ooh, oh, you're finally
Okay.
gonna get your ribs. Oh, wait, I want to show you this. I want to show you this. This is super cute. One of the candies that I got.
Now, I will say, for anybody who is interested in such things, I am scheduled for screening for a transplant
I
on
know.
the
I'm
3rd
super
of September.
excited. Sorry if that's loud. Sorry.
I mean, that just gets me on the list. That doesn't get me a
I
kidney.
know, but it's a start. It's a start. Um,
A couple people came
yeah.
forward and
It's a gummy taco.
a gummy taco.
It's got a crispy shell, but it's the inside stuff is all taco stuff, meat and cheese and veggies, but made of gummies. It's adorable.
Now, do they taste? Does it try to taste like a taco, or is it just it looks like a taco but it's fruit flavors?
No, I think it just tastes like gummies. I haven't
Okay.
tried it yet.
Well, I mean, because I've had both, like examples of both, where they went, yeah, sure, it's in the shape of this other food,
Mhm.
but it tastes like cherries. Or
Yeah.
they have the ones where it's like, yeah, sure, it's in the shape of this food and it tastes like one too, except it really doesn't because no one's ever been able to approximate that well.
Hmm.
Well,
No, it
seriously,
never
like I have
does.
a whole unboxing video where I try all of these novelty sodas, and
Mm.
most of them don't taste a damn thing like what they're supposed to taste like.
I want to do that with candies from different places, from different countries.
I forget, did you try the ranch soda? Or.
Ew.
What, me? No.
No, okay.
Sounds awful. Why would you want something? Why would you make ranch soda? That's terrible.
I mean, it is out there, believe it or not, and I don't know how anyone would want it. Oh, but there's something I suppose I should do one of these days is make up a macaroni salad.
Okay. What's in a macaroni salad? That sounds like white people food. Angel, that is absolutely what Angel would call it, white people food.
Well, let's see. There's macaroni.
Is there mayonnaise in it?
There's mayonnaise, yes,
There you go. White
Yeah.
people food.
and chopped up vegetables, and like onions and
Gross. Oh, I hate onions. I hate onions.
oh,
Well,
You know,
sorry.
I know a way to modify that recipe to make it illegal. It's a very small change, but instead of mac and cheese, it's now smack and cheese.
there you are.
It's always
Oh
so
yeah,
sad.
and then that's the other thing I've got. I've got liver in the freezer.
That's gross. No, please don't
Why?
talk about that. That's nasty.
Vomitization.
Yeah, I'm already nauseous. Please don't. Please.
Oh,
Sorry. My
so I
parents used to
guess
just eat
so.
that when I was little.
I guess I don't go cooking for you.
I'm not. I'm so picky, Diana. It's terrible. That's probably why, like, the candy thing right now is the only thing I can tolerate. I can tolerate sugar, but like, I am so.
Yeah,
There's so much that I won't eat. I am so very picky. It drives Angel up the wall. It's the opposite of us. The kid has always been able to eat anything, and I've been super picky. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
meanwhile,
the.
I honestly like if you start going what I might describe as exotic, you're going in the wrong direction. Granted, some people might say Asian food is exotic, but when you really think about it, most Asian food is actually kind of simple. But it's when you start getting into all these wild, crazy ass dishes with so many ingredients, and most of them are something mayonnaise based. It's just
ugh, yeah,
yeah, I'm sorry, but it's just that that's
gross.
not food. That's a gastronomical cacophony.
Mm-hmm.
I will say though, and I know it's my own opinion, but the mayonnaise is much better when I make it myself.
Okay, but it's disgusting to begin with. Just the very
Yeah,
concept is disgusting.
yeah.
It's like saying, "Oh yeah, I make the best Vegemite ever." Well, okay.
I have a jar of that. I've still never tried it though.
Oh my, I cannot eat that stuff. That's one of the very few things I can't eat.
Mm. I heard it's just very salty, and I really like salt. Like I can just eat straight salt. So
Hmm. I have a limit on salt, but I kind of know what you mean.
yeah, like I add salt to my potato chips. That kind of stuff.
Okay, that I
Oh
don't.
my.
Mm.
I used to eat quite a bit of salt, and maybe that's part of what got me into trouble. So now they won't let me have any anymore.
Gee, you think?
Yeah, it could be.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm smoking up.
When I
Oh,
was quite
Well,
young,
vaping up, I
yeah,
suppose.
yeah. I know
if
what
you
you meant.
if you guys know what the brand of seasoning called Seasonall is,
Nope.
it's
I ain't never heard of that.
it's
Also sounds very white.
it's from
Hmm.
McCormick. It's basically salt, paprika, and a couple other things. Uh,
Hmm.
but I used to.
Does it sound like all the seasonings?
There you go. I used to snap a rib of celery off the stalk and then fill the channel with this seasonal and then eat it. Um, and
That's gross, Diana. What the? You and stool, yo. Where are you from? Britain? Like seriously, gross.
Hey, I was a kid when I did this
Oh,
shit.
you. Oh.
Also, she's from Eastern Europe, or at least has relatives from, and they will eat any goddamn thing,
Pretty
no matter how
much.
disgusting.
Pretty much. I mean, okay, one of the
Oh.
things I will not eat that they do eat is tripe.
Oh. Okay. Let's
Okay,
talk about
truthfully
gross
though,
stuff. My stomach.
everything you've described eating is tripe.
Mm.
Oh my! I tell you, yeah, one of the right there at the bottom of my list of things I would eat is tripe soup.
Yuck.
No. Okay. Next. So, no, so just the dialysis and the animating this week. Then that's it. That's all everybody's doing.
Well, in the ortho appointment.
Well, I've got a whole bunch of laundry to put away, and then I have more laundry to launder.
There's always more laundry to launder.
I've been going through everything I have, and I'm trying to sort the stuff because I've got to make room for supplies if I get put on home peritoneal dialysis. I need room to have supplies here,
Hmm. Are
and
you? Is that what you want, Diana?
well, I'd rather have working kidneys, but I don't know. It's the the home peritoneal dialysis allows me a more flexible schedule because I can do it while I'm asleep at home. I don't have to go to another building 3 times a week, for 4 hours at a time.
Mm-hmm.
There are some things I cannot do easily. Um Going swimming is something I can't easily do when I'm on peritoneal dialysis, but I
Is that
suppose
something you do often? Normally, at least.
lately I haven't done it very often. I was doing it and wanted to do more, and then the COVID hit, and
No.
the public pools were closed and all that stuff and everything else. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, I liked going out to the pools and swimming, but
I miss swimming too.
I
hmm
just nice. Well, it's just swimming in the south is kind of meh though because it's like you know, it's like swimming in bathwater basically.
Oh. Well,
So
wait a minute. Are you talking about a pool or like the
yeah,
ocean or what?
pool,
Oh.
pool.
Well, how is it different from other places?
Well, it's more refreshing and cooler up north. The water doesn't hold as much
Oh,
heat.
okay. Okay.
Hmm.
When you said bath water, I was not picturing temperature. I was actually picturing filth levels.
Oh no!
Well,
Just
yeah,
that's the source of my confusion. Is as I
okay.
was way off course.
That's fine.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind. I wouldn't mind once things got settled down and everything else, and maybe I could have a couple bucks to rent a car and stuff like that. Wouldn't mind driving to Jersey, see a couple people, and do a little swimming in the Atlantic.
Hmm.
That I could manage. Um, I guess the salt kind of.
Hmm.
What they don't want happening is they don't want bacteria getting into the tube that goes into you, and you end up with peritonitis. So yeah, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, what I
Wow.
want at 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 the end of the day, I want a kidney that works. So if somebody can come up with one for me, that would be great.
I
Uh,
know.
but I don't know that that's going to happen anytime soon.
Well, what I want is a hyperspace capable starship.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I want to get out of here.
Yeah, there were a couple people that offered and everything, and they went into the registration and they got turned down.
Really?
Unfortunately, yeah, one was too heavy. Another one had a blockage in one of the kidneys, and they said, no, we won't let you donate anything because of that. And
Mm.
I'll see what happens with some of the other stuff. There were a couple people asking me what my blood type was, and
Red.
yeah, there you go. There you go.
Uh,
If memory serves me, purple registered. So
but
she's just too good to me. I don't know.
mm,
She's
But
too good to everybody. She's too good for this world. She's one of those people. She really is.
sorry, my brain went down a rabbit hole where I was trying to not make a certain joke.
move beef.
It's just okay. One thing about being me is that horrible things to say will pop into my head frequently. And it takes a lot of effort to not say them because let's face it, if they were set up on stage, they'd probably be pretty funny. But in this context, they're not even a little bit funny, and I shouldn't say it. Or actually, they might be a bit funny, but they're still kind of cutting, and not even a little bit true for that matter. So I mean, but I'm still thinking it, and some part of my brain is going, "Say it, say it, say it, fucking say it." And I'm like, but that would like possibly even lose me a bunch of friends if I said it. So shut up, brain. That sort of thing.
All right. I need to get going, but it's as always very lovely hanging out with you ladies tonight.
Well, take care, honey, and be as good as you can.
I
Have
will.
fun.
You
Have
know
fun
where I
storming the
am.
castle.
Yeah,
Right.
don't get horribly burned alive by any monsters or anything.
There you go.
I don't even know where I got that one from. I know it's not mine.
Do not get incinerated by any fire breathing cats.
No, that's not it. Wow. Okay. There is this like piffling little two solar system empire that is getting aggro in my direction. And I'm like, you guys, I could stomp you like a bug without even noticing I've done it. And you guys are getting aggro because I didn't give you a certain bit of technology you wanted?
Hmm.
Really? That's not going to go well for you, I promise. Putz.
Ugh, moo.
I don't know. Seems like I'm surrounded by putzin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And that should totally be the plural of putz. Is putzin.
Sure, why not?
I mean, saying things so they sound German is funny because German is a funny language.
It's a fun language, definitely.
No, I said funny. One might even say goofy,
Das to potrende.
silly, wacky, full of beans.
Oh my. Beans is yummy and tasty.
Depends on what kind of beans.
Oh, I don't know. Kidney beans, great northern beans, navy beans. Let's see.
You left out
Garbanzo
fava
beans.
beans.
What?
Garbanzo. Is it? I like Carlin's thing where he's like the flying garbanzos.
Yeah,
That one.
okay.
Because he's not wrong.
Oh, Matokaren. I was actually trying to remember where the hell it was that I was driving, and ended up following a caravan driven by the flying Lawendas
Isn't it
or
Wallendas?
Walendas. That's it. And
Man,
yeah,
I've never even seen them. I know them better than you do.
Daikarasta. But yeah, it was, it took a couple of seconds and it was like, oh yeah, them.
Hmm.
Wish I could remember where the hell I was going.
Does it matter?
It would just set the it would just set the scene in my head.
Okay. Does it need to be set?
Well, it would be kind of nice, you know.
I guess.
Sort of like, you know, the way you're looking at the old places and wondering where it is and how you got there and all that stuff.
What?
Where you would go looking on Google Earth.
Oh, for the nostalgia places. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sure. What about it?
Well, I mean, I'm thinking it's kind of similar to the feeling that you have. You know, I want to set the scene in my head just the way you wanted to set the scene in your head for the
No,
nostalgia
that's not the
places.
same thing at all.
Oh, okay.
It's not even remotely close. I'm not sure I could ever adequately describe exactly what it is I'm doing when I'm looking for those places, but that ain't it.
Noof boof.
Yeah, it's like trying to fill in a missing bit of memory that, I don't know, seems weirdly significant somehow, but I don't know how.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Oh, wow.
What?
I is looking at the Wikipedia here, and they go into detail about how this guy recorded the "They're Coming to Take Me Away" song. I mean, the technical specs and everything.
Okay. And?
And it looks like a lot of fun.
Okay.
Yeah. At the time the song was written, Samuels was working as a recording engineer at Associated Recording Studios in New York. Samuels discovered that he could use a variable frequency oscillator to alter the 60 hertz frequency of the hysteresis motor of a multi track tape recording machine in order to raise or lower the pitch of a voice without changing the tempo.
Hmm.
This gave him the idea for a song based on the rhythm of the old Scottish tune, The Campbells Are Coming.
Huh. I don't know that tune.
I can't name that tune in any number of notes.
Yeah. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha. They're coming to, I don't know. The camels are coming to town. Ha ha. I don't know.
And when I hover over the name of the song, all they say is The Campbells Are Coming is a Scottish song associated with Clan Campbell. That really helps a lot, doesn't it?
Oh. Did you say Campbells are coming to town?
Daiu Korostu.
Because I heard camels, as in
Oh,
one hump or two humps over here, you know?
Testofeliki.
Lawrence of Arabia kind of stuff is camels. You mumble sometimes. You know this, right?
Eto pusta.
All right.
Oh my. Moo.
Sand squirrel.
Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I decided that it's time for that pipsqueak little nation to fall under my foot.
What, Pennsylvania?
No, it's the Nolam Empire. They've gotten too big for their britches and have already destroyed one of their outer worlds. And now I'm headed straight for the last world they hold. It's not even their home world, which was conquered apparently by the Sacras not too long ago. Or
Oh my.
possibly quite some time ago. I don't know. But what I do know is that I am going to destroy them now just because I feel like it.
Oh yay.
Now, here's the thing about this game is as much fun as it is, the one thing it doesn't do is really get immersive. Like I would love to remake this game myself, but when you're talking to one of the alien races or whatever, have it be more interactive. Have them talk to you. You know, like even if it's just simulated voices and all that, just having that personal touch so it really feels like something out of say Babylon 5 or Star Trek, or heck, even those cancel scenes in Star Wars that nobody liked in the prequels. You know, that sort of thing where it really feels like there's a story being told as you're playing the game. I mean, right now I'm filling in a lot of the gaps. You know, like they'll show me the alien race reacting to this, that, or the other thing, or show them making threats, but it really doesn't have that personal touch. Like I'm really talking to their ambassador or their emperor or something. I think making a game like this but giving it that storytelling touch would be an absolute masterpiece, and I'd love to try to do it someday.
Oh my.
And I know there are like programming engines out there where if you don't know how to program, these will help you. Like a lot of it's drag and drop type stuff, you know. And so it's not impossible that I might be able to make that happen. It's just I have so many irons in the fire right now. I'm gonna have to wait and see.
Oh,
You
this is
know.
Colleen says that there's a sequel to They're Coming to Take Me Away.
Okay. Huh. Didn't know that.
Yeah. And it appears to be called They're Coming to Get Me Again. Haha.
Sounds a bit derivative.
A little bit. Although that could be integral to the idea. No. Bad math joke.
I appear to have wiped out the Nolam. Now, is there anywhere left to colonize?
Or are you going to fill the galaxy with clones of yourself?
Basically.
Okay.
Well, I can definitely build a few more colony ships and send them to the outer reaches of this particular galaxy. And once I have done that, I will colonize everywhere. Everywhere, I tells ya.
Just at a high.
Yeah, what you said.
Moo, moo.
Only completely different.
Tape costa te perotaya ka toto la copa tokosita na mani kada. Anyway.
You realize that that sounds exactly like someone speaking in tongues, right?
Right, right.
Okay, just so long as you're aware.
Yeah, just doing
Well,
it.
because like, you ever see Jesus Camp?
I haven't seen it. No, I will
Oh, that is
someday.
a crazy pants movie. But like when some of the people on there are speaking in tongues, they sound exactly like your Slavic nonsense that you do.
Yeah. No,
I mean, exactly.
I've heard Paula White.
Yeah, but I mean, in that movie, seriously, they sound just like it. I mean, I don't know about Paula White. I know about this movie, and I can tell you right now that it sounds just like you and your nonsense there.
Oh, what we got here? Um. Okay, you can
Ooh,
buy or rent. No, I want to get it for free.
I like free things. Free things are good. Not free things are bad.
Hey, I is not too annoying.
What?
I is not too annoying. What is the thing? I cannot see any.
Okay, you've lost me entirely. Remember, I'm a little bit baked over here, so you might have to have a bit more continuity in the things you say.
I'm not. I'm not finding any free Jesus Camp. Damn it.
Oh,
Jesus Camp
I
deleted
mean,
Ted
it's
Haggard
it's
footage? What?
there was yeah, I'm pretty sure there was some Ted Haggard footage in there.
Okay.
I don't know about anything that was deleted, but I know there was some Ted Haggard. Yeah, I mean, it was very brief, but yeah.
Moo.
Well, I mean, Ted Haggard is completely heterosexual
Oh, absolutely.
because Ted Haggard is completely heterosexual. You know what occurs to me? I haven't seen anything from what's his face, Roy. Oh fuck, what's his name? Zimmerman. I haven't seen anything from him for quite a while. The guy who did the Ted Haggard is completely heterosexual song.
Oh, Fufu. Okay, okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's pretty cool actually. I've chatted with him once or twice on Facebook.
Okay.
Back when I still had fucking Facebook, but whatever.
Eek.
But yeah, so point being, been a while since I've seen him post anything on his YouTube page. He was doing this kind of like virtual concert thing where he got a bunch of people to help out singing the same song, playing the same song, but from remote locations. So it was sort of like a lockdown hoedown or something. That might even have been the way he put it. I forget, but there was something where it was a bunch of musicians all getting together and playing a song together online, and but they weren't playing at the same time. It was sort of like compiled together, edited together later,
Agfu.
to
Okay.
fit. Um,
Now, who was the
I
guy?
mean, it was a cool idea.
Who was the guy with the pumpkin fetish?
Oh, Mr. Atheist.
Well, wasn't there somebody who was,
I mean, there was someone who got on his case for something and said pumpkin boy or something. I
yeah,
don't
that
know.
one.
Where you want to have sex with a pumpkin or no? I think what it was what's the world's biggest fruit? Because he was trying to call him gay, and so they said pumpkin was the biggest fruit, and so they started calling him a pumpkin because he's like gay or something. Except I think he's not. He's like bisexual or some shit. I don't know
I
what he is,
think.
but the point is that they were trying to get on his case for being gay, and everyone just sort of ran with it and started putting pumpkins everywhere.
Yeah, I still see
To,
some of
to,
those
to show that
pumpkins.
they thought it was funny, they didn't give a damn, that his insult really didn't land, all of that.
Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Jesus Camp 2006 documentary.
Gosh, has it really been that long?
I guess, yeah.
That's kind of crazy. It doesn't seem that long. Man, what the hell was I doing in 2006? God, I
Were
was like
you?
just finding my place in the goth scene, I think.
I was gonna say you weren't on the air yet, were you?
No, no, not in 2006. I don't think I really started making videos until like 2008.
Eek.
Yeah, man, that is weird. Oi, could they please call another Galactic Council meeting so I can just win the stupid game without having to conquer everybody?
Oh, but I thought that was the best part.
Well, I mean, it is, but it's also time consuming because there comes a point where you're just so much more powerful than everybody else that there's no beating you. And so all I have to do is just clean it all up, But if it ever gets reduced down to one opponent, the only way to win is to wipe out everybody, right? Like there's no way to have a peaceful solution with only one opponent left. However, if I'm playing in a certain mode, which I am actually not currently playing, you could go through a dimensional portal to attack Antares and destroy the Antarians, and thus bring peace to the galaxy. So there are ways to win without having to wipe out everybody if you're playing in a certain mode, which I am not currently playing in.
Okay then.
So, a little bit on the irrelevant side, that one. Um,
Well, Jackson says Jim Baker is my favorite bullshit TV evangelist. His entire ministry is scaring ignorant people into buying utter junk merchandise. Yeah, is he still selling soup?
like, okay, the white line represents my empire, and those are the empires left down there, right? See, those are the empires
Alrighty.
left. Now, this is just technology. That's fleet. That's buildings, that's population. You put them all together, and that's how much more powerful I am than the rest of the galaxy. There is no doubt that I have won this game, right? But the computer is making me wait until it decides that it wants to have one of those galactic council meetings where you get to vote on the new grand galactic emperor or whatever, right? And so it's all over but the screaming, and I control a vast majority of the galaxy. I can take whatever I want. I just want this game to end, but then again, I could just quit, but that's no fun. I want an official ending, damn it.
Yeah, moo.
But it really is just all over but the crying.
Oh, look at you people over there. Colleen says 2006, I was a year out of high school.
Yeah, I'd been out of high school for a while by then. I graduated in 93. So, yeah.
Oh, my, oh, my. Let's see. In 2006, I was 32 years out of high school.
See, that's because you're quite elderly.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You could tell by the way I use my walk, I'm elderly, no time to talk. I don't
Did did you just have a stroke?
know.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain went down a Weird Al rabbit hole.
Oh, moo.
Yeah.
You can tell by the way I use my moo. I don't know.
Hmm.
Yes, Colleen, dear, I graduated high school in 1974.
Hmm.
Quand t'étais parodier.
Oh dear.
and strike and
I was
strike and
I was
strike
I
and
was just
strike.
remind
Hmm?
I was just reminded of a meme that I saw go across Facebook, um, where it was like someone's at a job interview, and they say, if there was a problem, how would you solve it? And they said, check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. It's from
Okay.
Ice Ice Baby. If
Okay
you got a
then.
problem, I'll solve it. Check out the hook while the DJ revolves it. Ice, ice, baby. That's yeah. What do you know from nothing, you bastard?
So yeah, that'll get you the job, right?
Well, I mean, actually, if there happens to be so like if you're both fans, it's an in actually.
Okay then.
It's like, hey, look, we have something in common. you know I mean, I wonder if there's any interviewers out there who feed people questions that have like cultural references buried in them, where it's like, oh, if I ask this question this way, it lets people know that I'm a Star Wars fan, and if they reply a certain way, then they're also a Star Wars fan, that kind of thing.
Uh, so the day they invented dirt, what was that day like? It was warm and sunny.
Did you say that the day they invented dirt?
Yeah, that's what Mage
uh,
asked.
I thought everything was dirt. So for the stuff that's clean,
There you go.
is it possible to clean dirt? This dirt is clean. It's scrubbed. It's very hygienic. This dirt,
There you are. I guess it has only good bugs.
right? Yes,
Cute little
and
isopods.
worms.
Oh my.
Oh, good. A council meeting. Please say I have enough. Please say, ha ha! I am the High Master of the New Republic.
Oh yay! So you got your og stuff
Uh huh.
and the foo
Yep.
stuff.
I, I done win the game. I did.
Yay! Everybody cheer for Kate. Yay! What the heck is a black hole having a spasm there or something or what?
Well, it would have made more sense if I could have shared the screen sooner. I mean, check out these like late '90s graphics, eh?
Was that a space
Spaceship,
Winnebago
yes.
just going by there?
See, my total score 1,836. I had to destroy 2 empires over here, but not everybody. And look at that, I captured Orion. I did not defeat the entire homeworld, but that's because there wasn't one, not my fault. You see? So I winded the game. So the question is, I didn't even make it on the board. Oh well. That's the end of that game right there.
So where do those names come from?
They're just randomly assigned to you.
Ah,
Each race has one, like a set of randomly stuff. You can customize it, but after you've played enough of these games, it's just extra typing.
oh look, it's B. Hi
Oh,
B.
no, just B.
And then there's student Dr. Ben. Hello, student Dr.
Oh,
Ben.
hey, I know that. I know Ben. I'm trying to remember. Your Twitter name is something funky. But no, I've been in streams with Ben before. He's cool.
Oh, okay then. You realize that I am going to trust you, right?
Yeah, as you should, with everything like your social security number and bank account and PIN. But
There
no,
we
seriously,
are.
yeah, I've met Ben. Been in streams, at least two. Good people.
Yay! Well, welcome aboard. And good stuff
Mhm.
and things. And things and stuff. And
And doohickeys.
yes.
And who's'em what's its.
Okay, Student Doc Ben on Twitter.
And really, I thought you had something like Templar Bumble Snatch or something. I forget exactly what it was. We had some temple person, Templar. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. I could have sworn that was you.
Oh,
Oh, someone's saying there's an echo on my side.
on your side.
Okay, Diane,
Okay.
I'm going to mute myself and you talk so we can make sure it's really on my side.
Okay, so I'm talking like this, and let's see what kind of trouble we got, huh? All kinds of
Yes,
trouble.
that's it. Torben Hamilton, that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah.
I just
Okay,
found him, yeah.
so it is you. All right, all right.
Oh, you just got yourself a
Oh,
follow
I
there,
know who
Torben.
your full name. I thought Ben was like short for Benjamin or something. Ben Benjamin Mon. I don't know.
Anybody who's into bow ties can't be all that bad.
Pee Wee Herman.
Oh my, well, Pee Wee's okay. It's the human behind the character that's a little strange.
And which one of them chose to wear a bow tie?
I don't know.
Wait, what? What went away? What? Huh? Gone now? Oh, the echo. Oh,
Moo?
the echo is gone now. That's what B was saying.
Oh, okay. Torben is Danish for Thor's bear. Okay.
Hmm.
Move beef.
I really don't know any Danish. I know about 10 words in Swedish, but I don't know any Danish. Well, I guess now I know this Danish, but prior to that,
Oh man, the only Danish I know is cheese Danish.
you know, we didn't just see that joke coming. We didn't even just see it breathing hard. We saw it when it didn't reach for the check at dinner.
Uh huh. But I like cheese Danish.
I'm sure you do, but I wish you didn't like obvious jokes so much. I mean, come on, that one was just sitting there all pink and naked. How could you not point at it? I know, but
I know.
still.
Yeah, you know. Yeah. Oh my. Oh my. I mean, this is just my modus operandi. There you go.
I'm not sure operandi is the right term.
Oh, Scapegoat is wondering what lives in my aquarium. Mostly a bunch of platies. With a couple neon tetras. And as soon as I refill the aquarium, because it's only about half full right now, I might acquire a couple angelfish. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't think you should be allowed to have angelfish as an atheist.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Sorry, I'm just
And
well,
you're
for
giving me
those
a
who
hard time
just
about.
for those who've just joined us, I'm about 3 sheets to the wind over here. I have a lot of weed in me.
What I want to know. You know what I'm doing.
I wanna know what you're thinking. No, not that. Tell me what's on your mind. No.
Three sheets to the wind origin. Derived from
Oh,
sailing ships,
you
allegedly.
could have just asked. I knew this one.
The sheet in the phrase uses the nautical meaning of a rope that controls the trim of the sail. That one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, so if a sheet is loose, the sail flaps, doesn't provide control for the ship. Bufu. Yay. Stuff and things.
Yeah.
Mhm. And things will stuff.
Dang. I had something to say about sailing ships, and now I don't remember.
What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning?
Shave his belly with a rusty razor.
Yeah, of course.
Throw him in bed with the captain's daughter.
That gets you. Yeah, that gets you places.
You do know that's one of the verses.
Yes, I do.
Okay, just saying. Yeah, it seems a bit harsh for someone who's just drunk, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't even want to think about what it's like doing one of those like transatlantic voyages back then. That must have really sucked.
What, 5 years aboard the Beagle, that sort of thing?
Oh, no, I'm thinking a little more Nina Pinta Santa Maria over here.
Oh, okay then.
I mean, not that Columbus was like the nice guy we were raised to think he was, but I'm just saying that's the flavor of voyage I meant, rather than whatever good ship lollipop thing you just described.
Oh, the Beagle. That was
That's Darwin, yeah,
that's Chucky
Darwin, right?
Darwin. Yeah,
Yeah. It is, but I mean that's not the same thing.
and I liked.
Though actually, I don't really know what the Beagle was. I keep picturing some small little sloop or catamaran, but for all I know, it was a proper ship.
Oh, let's see. HMS.
You know, it's really convenient that his and hers are alliterative, because otherwise, the British Navy, every time a monarch died, they'd have to change the paint on every ship.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, that would be kind of moo.
Yeah, they probably would have figured a way around it by making it unisex like a long ass time ago. But still, I mean, it's funny.
All right. The length is 90.3 feet. Beam is 24.5 feet. The draft is 12.5 feet.
That's
Uh,
not very big.
no, not very large at all.
I mean, it's actually a lot closer to what I was picturing than what I thought I should be picturing, because what I was picturing was almost certainly wrong. But it turns out what I was picturing was much closer to right. And that's a thing.
Oh my. Okay, the complement is 120 as a ship of war. Wow. Where do you put 120 people in 90 feet? Yeah.
Never mind that many people. Where do you put the toilet facilities?
Yeah.
I mean, just as a practical matter, what do you do with all of the, well, fecal matter?
Yeah. I mean, well, ask Ken Ham. He can tell you.
Yeah, he's going to be my go to for information of this sort. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sure he can give me something that's scientifically accurate.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
There is absolutely no deceit in that man. I trust him to the ends of the earth. That's, which is a weird expression when you think about it. I mean, are we talking about physical ends? In which case, I'd like to point out that it's a fucking globe. But if it's not physical ends, that means that what? We're all Highlanders and we're waiting for the world to end. And that's how long we'll hang out, I guess.
I guess.
I mean, that expression makes no goddamn sense at all.
Oh wow, this is give you an idea of what's going on here. It was ordered 16 February 1817. Laid down June 1818. Launched 11 May 1820. Cost £7,803.
Wonder what that would be in adjusted dollars.
I
Or
wonder.
whatever, adjusted units.
Yeah.
What is that in freedom money?
Oh.
I swear there is absolutely no chance whatsoever that a run for any kind of office would be successful for me because, well, I mean, number one, I'm doing this high, but number two, even if I wasn't, some of the stuff I've said on your show, I mean, if anyone dug that up, they'd be like, yeah, you can't run. I mean, you're not a bad person, but the optics on this are terrible. You know. Like this can be spun for conservative media like you wouldn't believe. I'm like, you're wrong. I would believe it. You know.
Okay. 100 pounds in 1820 is equivalent in purchasing power to about 9,914 pounds today. And today is like last week.
What's that in dollars?
To
I
see.
mean, it's probably pretty close to the same, but what is that in dollars?
Oh, let me find out. GBP to USD. Okay, a pound is $1.39 US. So let's see what we've got here.
So we're looking at what, like 120 grand or something? I mean, I'm not good at math in my head, but
Yeah, let me see if I've got this one right here. Okay, 9914. Yeah, okay, 9,914 pounds would be $13,795.79.
okay, so not 1 2, but 1 3. I don't know, so whatever, close and stuff.
Shut up,
I had the
Crystal.
right I had the right idea in my head, even if I said it badly, and was at least $1,000 off, but still.
Well,
Meow.
yeah.
Yeah, that was right in the microphone, so I heard it well.
Would
It's a
you
cute
like to
sound.
say hello to
Hey,
everybody?
do you remember that thing where it was like online and it was just a purr generator?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't use that as much as I probably ought, but I don't know. Like, I don't think I even used it since I've had Xander. I don't know how he'd react to it, but he's one of those cats where if Columbia is purring, he comes over because he has, freaking bat hearing and can hear it even like from across the. Anyway, but the point is that if he hears purring, he comes over because he wants some of whatever is making the purring happen, usually pettings, right? So if I had that thing going, that purr simulator going, I wonder how Xander would react to it.
Well, there's a way to find out. And Sinise, I didn't see you come in. Hi, dear. How are ya?
Oh, I still saw Chinese come in.
Yeah, I was looking at pounds to dollars and stuff like that.
It was before that. Chinese came in before that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Tostrenda.
Blorful Snoggin. Snurgleplex.
Yes. So, yeah, naked is pronounced naked, but baked is not pronounced baked, right?
No.
No?
All of that was wrong.
That was the idea.
Well, then you were incorrect very well.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm doing my job. See? I have a job and I do it
And
well.
that job is arsing about, is it?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. For some reason, arsing about is a very funny expression. It conjures mental images that are possibly a little inappropriate.
Mm-hmm.
Not cool for school.
Oh my. A scapegoat says I can read fine, just slower than the snail moves, and I cannot spell a thing. Well, there's me. I mean, I can type 300 words a minute, but I can't spell worth shit.
Yeah, I can type 300 words a minute, just not in the right order.
Yeah, there you go. I knew somebody who could type 100 words a minute. God, man.
Yeah. Well, one thing I've found is that it's a lot easier for me to type fast if I'm the one who has decided what the words are supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
If I'm typing and like I'm copying someone else's work, like I'm looking at print that needs to be digital and it's sitting next to me and I'm typing it and typing it, that's hard. But if I'm typing my thoughts, that goes smooth.
Mm-hmm.
Like it all comes down to who's the author here.
Moo.
Yeah. If there was like a no, never mind. Bad joke. I don't even want to say it.
Okay, so Chinese can do 60 words per minute with 100% accuracy. Well, good for you. I can't get anywhere near that. I think at my best I could only do what? 30 words, 80%
Well,
accuracy or
that's because
something.
you only type with two fingers.
Yeah, well.
If you learn to touch type, you will type much faster.
Oh, it's not for lack of trying.
Yeah, well, still. I am totally smelling Indian food right now.
Oh, that sounds tasty.
Yeah. Wonder if one of my neighbors got takeout. Bet you they did. I mean, like really.
Teste
Oh my
te pet
God.
gaan toe. Korostu.
Yeah. As if. There will always be a soft spot for Valley Speak in my heart. I'm an 80s kid. What can I say?
I don't know, man. Great.
Well, it's good that you've told me it bothers you. I will never use that against you ever, I swear.
Ever. Carter Anderson, hello, dear. How are ya? Another new person today. That is some amazing stuff.
I don't think I know this Carter Anderson.
I don't know that I know this person.
Unlike the other two that came in before, with whom I am well acquainted. So, Carter Anderson, you are now an unknown quantity.
Yes, indeed. The
I
X
don't know.
Factor.
Was that scary, creepy, ominous, sexy? What was that voice I just did?
Stoned.
Oh. Darn it. I was really hoping there was going to be like a vibe, an energy that came off of it that was not just blitzed.
There you go.
But apparently not, unless you're not being candid with me.
Oh my smile. You're on candid microphone. I don't know.
Right.
I wonder if that's on its ninth incarnation yet or what. I don't know.
What, candid camera? I
Yeah.
mean, didn't it really just get replaced by YouTube? I mean, like the entire concept of YouTube, at least according to its CEO, is basically America's funniest home videos. It's that they want us uploading like guys getting hit in the nuts by a dog with a frisbee. That's actually what they think we, the end user, should be using YouTube to do. I mean, for that I say go fuck yourselves, but
Yeah, yeah.
that's still what they expect of us. I mean, this sort of came up with the whole like secular talk and Jimmy Dore and all of that, where independent news and commentary channels get deprioritized because, and this is how the CEOs put it, they wanted users to find news from authoritative sources, right?
Hmm.
And so it's like, I don't know. It's a weird thing that's going on.
Because I'll tell you, the independent newsies and stuff like that, they had it right. They really did. Now, I realized that you had to do a lot of filtering with that stuff because I wouldn't necessarily give Ed Schultz as much credibility as I would even Kyle Kalinske. But the stuff is out there anyway, and as long as you can be arsed, if you will, to do your fact checking, then yeah, the more sources, the better.
Well, I mean, I guess that's part of what YouTube was going on about, is that they don't think people will do the fact checking,
Oh,
and
do
so
they?
but they think that people will just listen to these non-authoritative sources, and take what they say as true, just regardless of anything else. And they're like, well, we can't have that, and so they deprioritize those independent channels, and promote like CNN and Fox and all of those,
Well,
MSNBC.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was just about to name Fox Noise. I mean, yeah, there's an authoritative source for you.
Well, I mean, they're recognized as news by like the people who set those standards. I guess I don't know. Although there was this weird thing where some bizarre ruling said that Fox News is actually entertainment. And I think
Oh,
it was like this weird legal battle, or it might have been just one of the shows. It might have been just Tucker Carlson. But there was something where they had to rule that it's not actually news. And then the same thing happened to Rachel Maddow.
oh,
Oh, by
okay.
the way, people, I've heard her pronounce it. It's Maddow, not Maddow.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it's like that. She does not say it Maddow. It's kind of like what's her face? J.K. Rowling. It's not Rowling, it's Rowling. I actually had a British person thank me for getting that right once. But like I said it without prompting, and he was just like, "Dude, thank you. I'm glad someone knows how to pronounce that in this country." I was like, "I didn't think that was something to celebrate, but okay."
What, a British person who was not stool?
Well, I'm pretty sure it wasn't stool,
Okay, just checking.
but I don't know. Heck, I'm not even 100% certain it was a guy. I'm just saying that is somebody at some point marveled at the fact that I pronounced rolling correctly.
Moo.
Yeah.
God, there's one piece of shit for you. Anyway,
Wow. Yeah, I don't really know what to make of her. Like, in a weird way, I almost see where she's trying to come from, and I can see why she would think it's a woke position, but it's just not, is the thing. Like
mm,
her reasoning doesn't hold. So, but I can see what she's trying to do. Like when people try to be open-minded but they end up saying something horrible instead. Like you get those people when they're talking about gay marriage or whatever, and they're like, "I got no problem with gay people. They can do whatever they want behind closed doors
oh
where I
yeah,
can't see it." That kind of thing, where they think they're being super duper uber tolerant, and they're really just sort of sounding like an asshole.
yeah,
And that's kind of what she seems to be doing, you know?
yeah, yeah. And S.J. Thomason has impressed me that way as well. But S.J. is S.J.
Well, yeah, I don't know, it's weird. Like, when um they interview the neighbors of a serial killer and they all say he seems so normal. Who would have thought it? That's the vibe she gives up. That is SJ Thomason's energy. Is like she's a psychopath who comes off way the hell too normal and friendly.
uh-huh.
And then like I'm sure someday we're gonna find out that she like baked her children into a pie.
With 4 and 20 blackbirds, there you go.
And I did, yeah. So I mean, I'm just saying, like, she gives off that kind of energy, the too normal energy.
I mean, the ones you gave me. Now you can do whatever you want to your body. It's like, no, wait a minute. You're not getting the point here, lady. Oh my! And then, well, we have the definitive word here from Sinise, who says,
Mhm.
"Stool is not a person; he is an affliction."
Fair enough. Fair enough. Although I suppose if you get enough microcelled organisms together in one place, all working in concert, that blob of goo could possibly be considered a sentient life form, and thus we have stool.
There you
I'll
go.
leave it to you to figure out what substance he's made of.
Ubrek?
No.
No.
Well, if I gave you the answer, how would you learn?
There. Well, that's what I told the kids at Pitt, and they didn't go for it.
Well, I mean, come on, Pitt, that place is a hole.
In some corners, yeah, definitely.
Okay, did the joke just go right by you? Pit,
No, a pit in
hole.
a hole, yeah.
Okay. Oh, hello, Xander. How's my little kitty?
Xander
Oh,
Kitty.
how's my little kitty? Oh,
I
oh,
will tell
okay.
you though, I have nothing but respect for the Pitt Neuroscience Department, even though I kind of crashed and burned.
Uh, Speaking of crashing and burning, Xander, when he gets petted enough, and he gets like all worked up about how much he loves being petted, he will just keel over onto one side, just like all of a sudden I knocked him out, and he just goes ka-flomp onto his side, except he's still begging to be petted. It's, but it's weird like that. He just collapses. It's very cute. Of course, then he starts to roll around, and I'm like, "Are you wanting to be petted in a certain place? Is there like, do you have an itch?
Mm,
What's up, dude? And I'm never sure. Like, am I just petting you wrong? Uh,
I
you
don't
know,
know.
yeah.
Oh, more wisdom from Chinese. You know how little
What?
girls are made of sugar and spice and everything nice? Well, stool is made from sludge and slime and wasted time.
Oh, wow. I can't tell now. Is this genuine hatred, or are you just busting apple bags?
You never can tell with her.
Well, that and it is the internet. Text does not convey tone of voice very well. How well I know that, believe me.
Hmm.
And so I don't know if this is like snarky snark or funny snark. Is this grumpy snark or comedy snark?
Or Dayu Korostu.
That's not what it is, and you
Okay.
know it.
Well, I tried.
Freaking die coaster Munster cheese. I don't know what you just said there, but okay.
Oh my, oh my. And then there's you over here, kittiness. What the heck was that?
Motorcycle?
Oh, okay, okay. It sounded like a voice.
It was a motorcycle.
Okay. She's
Actually, it might have been multiple motorcycles. I'm not sure.
alrighty. And she says, I roast because
Oh,
I care. When I don't roast, that means I hate you.
I don't. Okay, I see. Gotcha. All right. Yeah.
Oh,
It's weird. Like every now and then, it sounds like a convoy of bikers is going by,
okay.
but given the size of the street I live on, that's really implausible.
The street where you live?
It doesn't make sense. I mean, unless they're loud enough that I can hear them from way the fuck down the block, it just doesn't make sense that a bunch of bikers would be going by.
Moo.
That's all I'm saying.
Oh
Even if I'm
my.
not saying it all. I don't know. That just sounds like a
Major.
sleazy line that might be said in a movie and people would like it, but saying it in real life is just skeezy.
Major's gonna have to make dinner soon.
Oh.
Some more green eggs?
Make it out of what?
Well,
And if
that's
you
a
say
question that could
food, I
actually
will
make
send out
sense.
assassins. You'll be making it out of more than food.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't make me come over there. You know I'll do it too. I'll give you a
Okay. I'll leave the
I'll
light
give you
on
a
for
good
you.
smacking, and not the way you like, the way you
No.
hate, the way that makes you remember it for days later, wishing you hadn't set me off. That's what you'll be getting over there. Okay, see, there's no polite way to say neener neener. Actually, there might be, but I just don't know it.
Neener, 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 neener. I don't know.
Huh.
Neener, 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 neener. Neener, neener, and neener, and neener.
Ay. Neener, 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 I made it out of clay. Anyway.
There you go.
Mm.
Oh, look
I
at
wish I
that.
could remember, like, okay, because you know the whole I wish I could see her naked, that one?
Yes, sir.
That's actually from an episode of How I Met Your Mother, and there were a couple others. These were all being sung by Barney about Ted's sister. And I think the one for Dre was he was like, sister, 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 the one I want to lay, something like that. I can't remember. And then Ted shut him down, and Barney's like, "What? I can celebrate Hanukkah too." Um, but there, but there was one before the I Wish I Could See Her Naked one. I cannot remember what it is now. Ah, darn it. Oh well.
Hey, I got an idea, honey. How about egg pizza?
Egg pizza? Why?
Because nobody else has the courage to do it.
I don't think courage is the factor here. I think sense is a much greater commodity right now, and you are bankrupt.
There you go. Oh, I has to see what we got here.
Wait a minute. Do me a quick favor, will you?
Mm,
Look into the camera, take off your glasses, in either order.
look into the camera and take off my glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Okay, put them back on. You are looking healthier.
Okay, I'll trust you.
I mean, maybe it's just the lighting, but you don't look like a walking corpse anymore.
Well, you're not the only one who's said that.
Yeah.
I mean, when I
Well, I
what?
was just looking, and I was like, "There's something different here," and it's an energy thing.
Yeah, let me. There we go. Now I'm trying to think of where I was going with this.
I don't know, something about being told by other people
Oh,
that you no
oh,
longer look like death.
When I went into the hospital, one of the people persons that looked after me, I don't know if it was one of the nurses or what, is, do you always look like you're about to die? Was the question that was asked of me. Uh,
And you replied, "Why, yes. And
yeah.
now that you have come within my web, you shall too."
Oh man, because I guess I was just white as a sheet and everything, and I guess I picked up a little bit of color and energy and stuff.
Now, imagine if you had started dialysis a year ago, ya putz.
I don't know if that would have made a difference. I don't know if they would have
I
put
think
me
it
on
would
well,
have.
I don't know if they would have put me on dialysis a year ago. I
Oh,
really
yeah,
don't
they
know that.
would have. Sure, they would have. I remember when you were like finally being badgered by the rest of us into going, you said that your doctors had been badgering you to do dialysis for ages. They would have taken you. Of course, they would have taken you.
I mean, I'm reasonably sure that I might have been put on dialysis 6 months previously. I don't know, about a year. I don't know.
Ah, whatever. The point is that this is a long time coming. It's about time. I'm glad that it's doing you good.
And then, well, maybe what I can do is, once we've got me all set up and ready to go and everything, then I can fashion a shaped charge and shove it up my arse and detonate it.
Yeah, honestly, I think fiber is a much better option.
No.
It tends to have less collateral damage, fiber.
Oh, well, the collateral damage is the best part. If you're going to
Eh,
go, take as many with you as you can manage.
yeah, that's not what I meant. Because
Oh,
I have a feeling that the collateral damage will be to the rest of you and not the blockage.
oh, ow. Oh,
Okay, you're not allowed to hurt.
ow.
There's no hurting in baseball.
Oh my, there's a bra strap digging into my shoulder.
Hmm.
Bleh.
Yeah. Yeah, a suicide bomb butt plug just when you gotta go boom boom.
Okay then.
I don't know. Right.
Oh, I don't know what do we have going on over here.
I don't know. Do you suppose that any butt plug suicide bomber would, be stopped by a bounty hunter? You know, Bounty, the brand.
I was wondering if that's where you were headed.
Yeah, it didn't work. It would have been better with visual aids.
And yeah, you give me a problem.
Well, what do you want from me? I'm stoned over here.
Tästä tepeleikki, meitä
Yeah,
koloravat jäntäjä
I
kanina.
have an excuse.
Oh, I am an excuse, a bad one.
Well, unfortunately, there's no way I can use you as an excuse to get off of work because I'm my own boss and you're not a relative or someone who lives with me. There's no way I can justify taking a sick day because of you. Not even to myself.
Oh no, oh no. Mage says I was
Tommy
playing.
doesn't make toilet paper. Eh.
Mage says I was playing around with an AI that generates faces, and I made one that I think looks like a zombie Diana. Yeah, that's just what we need. Yeah.
I send me link me to this AI. I want to play with it. That sounds neat.
Need to put your baniki. Yeah, well, you're gonna has to has me do
Although,
that.
okay, there's this AI program on the web called Replica, and it's supposed to generate a friend for you or something. But and they say it gets to know more about you the more you interact with it. And I mean, it was interesting for like a half hour, but it wouldn't remember things I had said to it 3 sentences ago. And
Oh, like
that
most
just
friends.
no, I mean, if it's going to be an AI that's supposed to be some sort of companion that's supposed to learn about me, it needs to be able to store random factoids, doesn't it?
Oh my, who are your
You know,
friends?
or at least be able to follow the thread of a conversation past the first topic change or the first tangent. You know, like if we're talking about just to pull something out of the air, Star Wars, and then this replica AI starts going off on Harrison Ford's other movies, and I'm sitting here trying to talk about Star Wars canon. It doesn't work very well, and I'm like, we were talking about the movies before, and now all of a sudden you're on one of the actors and stuff he did outside of that franchise. That's not the topic, but try dislodging this rat bastard from a topic it likes. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not going to happen. It was just a really poorly programmed AI, like a chat bot.
Move beef.
I mean,
Okay.
even if it was more sophisticated than any other chat bot AI thingy, it was still really dumb.
Oh my. Okay, so you got a whole bunch of faces going on over here.
Oh, it's in the chat.
Yeah, Mage, put the link in.
Copy link address. Let's have a look, see at what we've got. Paste and go. Art breeder. Right. Ah, okay. Interesting. So what? It just generates random faces? And that's all it does?
You see my notes knowing on this. It
Wonder what
says
happens if I. Well, wait, but there's something here says 4 months ago, which means this wasn't randomly generated now. That's for darn sure. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
this says images and genes.
Yeah. Why the hell is that lady turning into an alien?
And
And why is that lady turning into a bird?
I can't do that right. Oh, Lord, look at that.
All right, well, pointy ears, hair pulled back, loose, wavy thing. I mean, how do you use this rat bastard? I honestly don't know.
Yeah, and if this is one of those things that wants all your particulars before it'll tell you anything about it, no thanks.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Why is there no about page? Oh, here we go. Okay, hold on. Keep selecting the most interesting image to discover totally new images. Infinitely new random children are made from each image. Weird. Okay, well, it says start. And now they want to make an account. Fucking whatever, I don't care.
Die Ratapakenda.
Okay, so they say click on the most interesting image. All right, I like this one. So now click, I guess, on the most interesting of those that have shown up after that, I guess. Okay. Kind of like that one. Interesting. Oh, wild. Okay, you can add genes now? Let's take that all the way down. Weird.
Arg.
Okay, this is very odd. Oh, okay, but let's get that up there. Maybe I should share my screen.
Moo!
And then maybe Mage can more easily guide me through what the frick I'm doing. I don't want you to wear a hat. Okay, save. All right. So select an image to crossbreed. Oh, I don't know. Find an image. Random, I guess. Ooh. Interesting. Let's do this. Nice. Okay. Let's go this way with style. See what happens. I don't know. See, the thing is, I like the long hair on the one, but I like the color on the other. Not bad. This is kind of interesting. All right.
Amiga, honey, how is you? Yay!
Oh, wow. Okay. Look at all of these things. Do I want to know what happens if I crank green?
Green.
Well, it seems to be one of the attributes.
Holy shit! Hello, Linda Blair.
Oh, I'm gonna undo that. Oh, oh, you can just rock me to sleep tonight. Wozers. Okay, no.
No, no, no,
Too
no, no.
much. Okay. And now let's add some to the black hair. Oh no, too much. You know, maybe this is stupid, but I've always kind of had a thing for bleach blonde hair with dark roots. Is that weird?
Yeah, definitely.
Really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm just giving you shit. You know that.
Well, I was asking for an honest opinion.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I mean, what you like,
No,
you
no,
know?
no, 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 too much. Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
that's an
that's
interesting shaped
terrifying.
face.
That is absolutely terrifying, is what that is. That's hello, I'm here to facilitate your doom. Oh, that's not enough happy. Let's see what happens if we get point one
What, are you going to put a
happy.
happy helmet on her now?
No. Wow, that did almost nothing. All right,
Uh-huh.
let's see about two then. See, that's a decent amount of happy.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy,
Hmm.
joy, joy, happy, happy, joy, joy. No?
I'm gonna add Jean. Hmm. No, I don't want any of this. Whoa. What is up with are those what the hell's going on there? Ah, who knows? All right, so we definitely don't want facial hair in there. Uh hmm. Let's add some ethnicity in here. Interesting. Now, here's what I wonder. Gender. Which direction is male and which direction is female? Because these are pluses and minuses.
Okay.
There's no masculine, feminine, up, down. There's just gender. Which way do you think makes masculine versus feminine?
I would say up.
Is,
Yes.
oh, hush you.
You kick the slider and see what happens.
I mean, yeah, but I wanted a guess out of you first.
Oh, take it to the right and see if it turns her into a guy.
All right. Whoa. Maybe not.
Okay.
All right. Let's see what happens. All right. That's an undoing. There. What the fuck is that?
What? I have no, 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 no. Where does gender figure into this?
Oh my gosh, that will inhabit my dreams for a while.
Yeek.
All right, let's just get really stupid and see what happens if I do that. Oh, well, not a lot. I just made her chubbier. So what happens if I take it down? Does she get like gaunt? Yeah. Oh
You
no.
got an answer now, huh?
Oh, that's horrific. Oh my goodness. Um, I know. She's happy, but let's make her angry about it. Like, I wonder if you mix enough happy and angry, do you get the Joker?
There you are.
Wow. That is nicely evil. All right, hold on. Let's do 1 and 1. Ah!
You talk about Joker?
Oh my. Mm. Wow. Um Wait a minute. There's a makeup slider. Oh hey, apparently there's a link to the zombie you.
Oh.
Uh,
Karate Folgodisti.
I don't want to look at that.
Eek!
That was way more zombie than I was expecting. I really wasn't expecting something that graphic. I was expecting a cartoon zombie. Or just Diana looking like death warmed over. I really wasn't expecting Freddy Krueger.
Moo.
Yikes. Also, you know I'm stoned, you bastard. All right, let's see what like an Asian Latino chick looks like.
Okay, now we're not able to see anymore.
Oh, well, yeah. That one. I'll be honest, my first thought is Native American,
Okay.
but either way, that's pretty cute.
Yeah.
Hmm. Wonder what happens if you crank up hat. I mean, what are there different what the hell?
What? Where do you get
Is
hat
this
from that?
I don't know. What happens if I crank it way down? What the fuck?
Jesus.
Somehow I think hat is not actually hat. All right, chick, you're getting chin pubes. I want to see what you'd look like in ZZ Top. Okay, apparently nothing. All right, what happens if you crank glasses? Nothing, apparently.
Nothing. Okay.
All right, I mean, how much do I have to crank it to give you shades?
Kate is using something called Art Breeder.
Yeah, Mage posted it in the chat somewhere if you want to, fuck around with it.
Foofy fee foo.
Wait a minute. When did I tell you to not be angry anymore? Ah!
Hello there. Okay.
Okay, I'm starting to think that if it's more than one, it goes squirrely. Like if the value you enter is more than one, even that is kind of not. Wonder like what about if it's more than half? Like where's the threshold? Okay, so what about exactly half?
What, honey? Did you get caught on?
Well, okay, I mean, the background, like the character still looks realistic, but the background looks nothing like it did from step one. But I am starting to think that 1/2 might be a threshold you shouldn't cross, or it starts getting squirrely.
Meow, meow.
I don't know if that's 1/2 added together or if it's 1/2 total. But, or I mean, 1/2 each, or if it's 1/2. Well, okay, that's nice and evil. Actually, that reminds me of somebody, but I'm not sure who. Possibly this girl I knew in high school. I wonder, okay,
Meow.
if I take down the Latino and crank up the Indian, because she was Indian, her name was Jyoti. I wonder if I'll get yeek. Let's crank that up, and maybe I should just remove the blonde hair entirely. Okay, but no blonde hair. And now it looks nothing like her. I think it might have been the Latino that was doing it. Let's just see if I take out the Asian. That looks nothing like her. Let me add in, like, let's say 0.25 on the Latino Hispanic.
Kitty. What?
That does, I mean, maybe her lips are a little too full here, but that's starting to look more like her. Weird.
Ay, carasta. What, honey? What?
So what happens if there's a negative value for mouth open? Like, are your lips pursed? Or do you become a completely different person entirely? I don't understand how this works.
I don't know. If you put the negative value, does it suck the mouth through the back of the head?
What?
If you put in a negative value for the mouth, does it suck it through the back of the head? No.
No, I don't think so. I guess this one, but sure. Kind of looks like Dawn from Buffy.
Biggie under buku, busy under fusu. It's really full of poo poo.
You are way too fond of that. Ugh.
It's really full of poo poo. Yes, I is so full of poo.
Why?
I is so really so full of poo poo. Yes, I is full of the poo. Now you know what the cat puts up with.
Yeah. Wow, that's what happens if I take the chaos down? How strange. So what happens if I do like that? If I'm reading this right, the less chaos, the more photoreal. Maybe I'm wrong. What happens if I go -1 skis? Sweet zombie Jesus! What the fuck is that? Oh no! Let's just try -0.1 instead of. What the fuck? What the? Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, merciful Zeus. Wow. Okay. Chaos actually seems to be gender.
Oh, look, it's Von Rick. Hello, dear.
Now that doesn't look a thing like Vonric. Yeah, chaos seems to be gender. I don't know what the hell gender is supposed to be, but it sure as hell isn't this.
Oh, my.
Well, maybe it is a little bit. It wasn't before.
There's a little bit of androgyny going on over there.
Well, not a lot though. If I saw that walking up to me on the street, I'd say dude with long hair.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I cranked it more than one. This is gonna get ugly.
Boof.
Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe the thing I had going before was just like befuddled. See, now I don't really get like if I can make him negative Latino, what does that do? I mean, versus positive Latino? I
I don't see anything.
I mean I see differences, but I don't know. I don't know what to make of them.
Oh. Does anybody know what Von Rick looks like? I don't.
I don't either. There is an age slider, but I would imagine people could do some like really horrible things with that.
Yeah, crank it all the way up and it end up looking like me.
Yeah, I was thinking about something a lot pervier.
Okay.
Wow, cranking chaos up did a lot there. What happens if I go even this high? I mean, can you make Cthulhu? Ah!
Yeah, I think you just did. Detto per
What
qualquer
the
sette
frick?
patinie.
Holy elephant man, Batman.
Ah!
I don't know if the microphone's picking it up, but Xander is totally slurping at my arm.
Slurp, 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 slurp. Slurp.
So,
Slarp.
okay.
Slarp?
I don't think that's a word.
What if I coin it right now?
I don't think you can make money off it. You know what I haven't touched yet? It's the makeup slider.
Oh.
These things aren't doing diddly or squat. What happens if I crank up glasses?
Oh, Sidley or
Is it
Dwight?
glasses? I don't see any glasses.
I don't see
What
any
if I crank
glasses.
it down? Maybe we get. Maybe because wearing glasses you get called four eyes and it's all shameful and stuff. Taking it down gets you. I don't know.
Fool, fool.
I don't know. This isn't interesting anymore.
Cranking age down can make infants before it goes all deformed.
Anime portraits, I guess. A creation method. Sure, this one. Why not? Eesh. One of those? No.
Eek.
Ew.
Uh,
Okay. Um,
暖かなってくせ。
ah, Xander, just leave if you're gonna. Honestly, don't know what I'm doing. Hmm. Okay. All right. Interesting.
Ow.
I select you. Um, well, I like the red eye thing. That was cool. Wait, no. Oy. Um, ah!
Ha!
I didn't want them that red. Yikes a Rooney. That's even still a little too red. All right, let's see if we add 0.25 to brown eyes and then do it. That's still terrifying. All right, let's do half of that then. No, 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 no. Stop that. All right, generate something new. That. Okay, that's better. Uh, okay. I guess add a little of that. No, not blue. Is there no blue hair? Yeah, that works. We'll add that. But where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Now, generate. I think I'm starting to understand this shit. Although, that's not what I wanted. Neither is that. Neither is that. Let's try again. Yeesh. Yikes. These all suck. Let's do that. Diana, stop hurting. I don't think I allowed that. I did not authorize you to be in pain. That. Keep doing that. Better. But where's those red eyes? I liked the eyes. I guess we have to do more of this. All right, generate. Okay, it's not doing it. Point. Well, let's just shoot for the moon here and 0.5. Generate. Okay. And at this point, I'm just getting stuff that looks the same. Diana, are you all right?
It's just the discs.
Oh,
Boof.
boof,
Boof.
boof.
Yes.
Foo?
Wouldn't it be foob?
No. I thought there was a foo after the
No,
boo.
boof. Foo.
Boo foo.
Yeah, that works too.
Well.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you did there, boo foo. That works too.
Yes, yeah. Cotanti chiacchieresse.
Ishtidly oten dutton budoten skeeter dutton wadoten chew a cha.
Oh. Half a gram of morphine would be nice right about now.
Isn't that a lot of morphine?
Yeah, it is.
All right. Isn't that too much morphine?
Oh my.
I mean, I'm just picturing even a half a gram of weed at once. Holy fuck. You know?
Uh-huh. Oh, qu'est-ce de pétrole. Yeah.
Ah, man.
Is you still fooking around with the faces?
No, I stopped that.
I didn't know if you lost.
honestly wasn't having the best luck figuring out what the frig I was doing.
Well, welcome to the club. I never know what I'm doing.
Yeah, but this in particular.
Oh
Also, I should probably consider what I will have for dinner.
my. Oh, cat fur?
No,
No.
no. No, I was thinking something a little more nutritious and possibly even delicious. You know what I do have? I have one of those ramen cup thingies. You know,
Oh,
the ones that
okay.
I like that
Yeah.
are a bit more, you know, the ones that have like teriyaki beef and Korean barbecue and all of that stuff, where it's not just, you know, ramen noodles.
So you don't want stale hot dog water.
If I can avoid it, I will. Hot dog water, stale or otherwise, holds no appeal. None whatsoever.
Oh my.
You know what else holds no appeal?
Let's see. A banana without the skin?
Wrong. Moose turds.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was waiting for you to say whatever you were going to say so I could interrupt with wrong.
Moose turds. There you go.
Yes. Wrong. Moose turds. Because you
No,
don't get to say moose turds enough in just general conversation, do you? I mean,
no.
unless you're from Canada.
Right.
Is there
Although,
anyone in the audience today from Canada?
um, how about a grilled Nathan's hot dog?
Um, well, I'm thinking that if it's Nathan's, he'll want to eat it.
Did you get Nathan's anywhere near Vermont?
Of course not.
Okay. I know it was like New York, New Jersey, that sort of thing, and I can even find
Well,
them
I mean,
here
I
if I
know it
look.
exists.
Say what?
I know it exists, and actually, they sell Nathan's hot dogs in the supermarket. I'm sure it's not the same thing. I mean, but what I mean is, it's not the same experience as getting it at a ballpark or something. But I know more or less about Nathan's. It's just we did Vermont was very ignored when it came to certain chains.
Okay.
Like I'm almost surprised we had a McDonald's and a Burger King.
Okay.
So a Nathan's probably out of the question.
So what
Diana?
you
Oh,
only had the local stuff like Musarama or something, or I don't know.
whoa, Ben and Jerry's.
There you go.
I wonder if you can do me a favor and not lie there with your eyes open looking like you're dead. I mean, you know, I'd hate to be on the stream and like going on about something and this whole while I thought you were listening. You know what I mean?
Oh my. Well, actually, the eyes weren't open; they were closed. But ow,
Well,
it was
regardless, I
helping.
mean,
Oh my.
I have to keep asking you because you keep just lying there looking like you're not breathing.
We're working on that. No,
I'm just saying.
huh? Oh my. Actually, I know what I can do. I can turn this around. I know it's over here somewhere. There it is. I am thanking Red Person for this thing.
Okay.
It's nice and warm. Oh, yay.
Okay.
Yay, yay, yay. Yay, 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 yay. Yay, 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 yay.
Uh,
Now, if I could find the appropriate connector.
Well, I don't know about you, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for.
There's a song.
Oh, please tell me you know that reference.
There's a song like that, isn't there?
Yeah, that's the reference.
Alrighty.
Mm,
I couldn't tell you anything about the song or anything because I can't remember who did it or what it was called or.
pretty sure it was called Still Haven't Found What I'm Looking For. And you know, it's weird. I always mix up like U2 and the Police.
Well,
But I'm pretty sure that one's U2 and not the Police.
well, the U2 was flown by Gary Powers. He got shot down.
You're the band, schmucko.
There we are.
Ugh. I swear, one of these days you're gonna force me to light you on fire.
Oh boy.
No, immolated. I mean, do I really have to say immolated every time?
Yeah.
Gosh, you're such a butt munch.
That's you.
I
Oh,
want to know who first came up with that term. I want to shake their hand.
oh my. Come on, warm up already, will ya? Oh my. Okay, how's this for scary crazy? I don't know. We're gonna have to look.
What is this? One of the thingies from the thing there?
It's a thingy from the thing,
The,
yes.
the faces. I'm not gonna click. You scream and then let me know if I should look.
It's a very eek.
Is it horror eek or just MC Escher eek?
A little of both, actually. It kind of looks like somebody fed the Bohemian Rhapsody a shitload of acid.
Is that redundant?
I think maybe.
All right then.
It's. Why is this?
Because it's broken.
I guess so. It's not. It's not getting it nice and warm. It's set up wrong or something. I don't know. Just need something to help this thing not hurt.
A swift knock to the noggin?
That might do it. Okay, now we're starting to get somewhere. Now we're starting to get somewhere.
I should either consider eating or just having something to drink. I think I'm dehydrated.
Oh my.
I'll be right back.
Moo. Have some used crankcase oil. Oh, now that's getting nice and warm. Now it's getting nice and warm. Yay! Tell you what, kids, you guys in the audience, don't get old. It's not worth it. Actually, what am I talking about? Old. I've had this problem since the age of 22.
Ah, grape juice. Not as good as orange, but definitely better than apple.
Oh, come on now. Apple juice is ambrosia.
But grape is better.
Well, grape has its things, yes.
And it's better. I'm not saying apple isn't good. I'm just saying that grape is superior to it. Keeping in mind, of course, that both of them will fall before the might that is orange juice.
They don't want me having any more of that stuff, damn it.
Orange juice is the best. But you know what's even better than orange juice is getting abducted by aliens and taken to a galactic civilization where you are crowned its new ruler as the long lost, scion of the old, like dynasty and shit. That would be a lot better than orange juice.
Okay, then. Yeah, that would
Well, look,
work.
if someone offered me orange juice or the chance to be crowned like High Empress of the Galaxy, wouldn't have to think very long.
Okay, you would definitely take the crackers and cheese.
What?
Yeah, you would. Given the choice between those two, you would definitely take the crackers and cheese, right?
But there's no crackers and cheese. That's not an option.
I know.
It's you're okay. If you're trying to be funny, it just really failed.
No, I'm just trying to be weird.
Oh, yeah, but there's good weird and bad weird.
Okay. Okay. Oh my. This thing's actually getting nice and hot. That's nice. I like that.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm not even sure what that means. It just sounded filthy.
Mm.
Oh, it is Tuesday, isn't it?
It is the Toozing Day.
And I don't really get it. Like, time has become less distinct. Like it's easy to forget what day of the week it is. I remember there was a time when keeping track of what day it was very important because that was how one, like divided one's TV time if nothing else.
Well, okay, now this is what happens when you get elderly.
No, this is what happens when you work from home and like there's a lockdown and you don't have cable.
Oh, is that it? Okay.
Yeah, like I don't have to keep track of a TV schedule anymore. I haven't for quite some time. And that was one of the many things, well, that and back when I had school and work, like not work for myself, that kind of ruled what I did on which days. It was important to know which day it was. Is it the weekend? Is it not the weekend? Should I be at work? Can I be at home and play? It was one of those things where it's like you're never really 100% sure now because of lockdown but back then you had um, guideposts, benchmarks. What am I looking for here? That let you know what day it was by what activity you were doing and all of that. It kept you grounded. Do you see what I'm saying?
Indeed, indeed. And, yeah. And stuff.
Sure. So it's like before lockdown, I had a bunch of activities that I did outside, offline, and those sort of dried up when the pandemic hit. but they were keeping me like, okay, is it game night? What day is it today? What activity do I have coming up? You know,
Like that'll ever happen again.
well, I don't know. I did actually ask around a little, and nobody knows if board game night is going to start back up again. Be nice if it would.
I thought
I miss
you,
that.
I thought you were having a surge down there. No.
Well, maybe we are, maybe we're. I don't know. See, part of the problem is that the map that I'm seeing, because there's someone on Facebook who keeps posting like update maps on like rises and cases, and unfortunately, it's listed state by state. And so it doesn't tell me anything about the San Diego region. It just tells me about Canada, California. And it also says, like, this is the percent rise in cases. Now, if there's 6 cases and you have 150% rise, that's not nearly as bad as a place that has like 150 cases and it gets 150% rise. So it's like getting a bump as a percentage doesn't really tell you anything about how worried we should have to be, you know?
Mm, okay.
So I wasn't sure how much to trust that map, because maybe there's an increase in cases, but maybe that percentage is a very small number of people total.
Yeah. Okay. Moo. Well, I don't know that you have 6 cases.
Well, but you know what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so it's like, I'd love to have game night back, just to have game night back. I miss it a lot. You know?
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Yeah, it's doing a little better now that it's hot.
Mm. I could easily have thrown another "That's What She Said" in there,
Uh-huh.
but I chose not to, as you can see.
For reasons unknown to anyone.
Well, I mean, it would have been awfully rude to say "That's what she said" right there. And I figured also I'd said it so many times already that it really would have been perhaps too much. So I decided not to.
Oh.
And also, I figured I would do so gracefully without calling too much attention to it, like I'm trying to claim credit for something. I figured I'd do it discreetly.
Alrighty then.
Without too much fanfare.
Oh, that's what I've always wondered. Fanfare. Where does that come from?
Patreon. My fans, well, no, they're not paying a fare. They're donating. They're throwing money into a hat. It's not admission. So I guess I anything I said about that would be inaccurate, even if it was funny. And don't get me wrong, it would have been funny. I would have had all of you in stitches. I would have.
Well, I don't know. Is that funny or is that emergency room?
601.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of funny and comedy and everything, I actually got around to watching Joker last night. And I don't know. I feel like it was too slow. Like, and whenever I say that, people think I mean I wanted more action scenes, but really, no. I just wanted the editing room to pick up the pace a little. You know, there were a lot of long, lingering shots on his face or whatever, and I'm like, you know, maybe just too much, guys. Like, I know what Joaquin Phoenix looks like.
Hmm.
And the expression on his face isn't really changing all that much. Maybe take it down 30 seconds worth so we only see him for 15. You know, just that kind of thing. I mean, I have the same problem with Blade Runner. There are these interminable silences in Blade Runner. Like, seriously, people keep their big yaps shut for way too long in that movie.
I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
Not really worth it. Honestly, it like Blade Runner did like it did the cyberpunk genre a great service by giving it a visual style, but other than that, it's just a shit movie. You know?
It was an interesting premise. I mean, it's nothing that hasn't been done to death already, but
Yeah, and I remember talking to someone who was telling me, like, well, I mean, this was the whole point of the movie, and it was like this whole sense of self, what makes someone a person, robots, this, that, and the other. And I was like, that's probably why I didn't like the movie, because that's a lesson I learned when I was like 5. I had this book about a kid and his robot, and I realized robots are people, like, before I was even in elementary school, kind of thing. And and he was like, okay, well, if that's true, then I guess I see why Blade Runner didn't speak to you. I'm like, okay. I don't know, but I mean, it is visually a stunning movie. It's just an interminable bore.
hmm.
It really is. It's so slow. It's like 2001: A Space Odyssey slow.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, don't for a moment tell me that movie doesn't need a little bit of. It doesn't need to pick up the pace, just a smidge, because it totally does. It is a slow, interminable slog. That movie.
I'm just so happy that I read the book before I saw the film, so at least I could make sense of the film.
So I'm not sure if I ever heard why Kubrick decided to change which planet it was. Because in the book it's Saturn, but
Yeah,
in the movie they go to Jupiter.
yeah,
Which I'm sorry, every time I've seen Jupiter, not once is it Jupiting.
right. Now I don't know if I've ever seen anything on that.
But anyway, yeah. Thing is, Arthur C. Clarke isn't a great author.
Well, I haven't read the entire catalog, so
Well, the problem with people like, say, Arthur C. Clarke, Asimov, well, not as much Heinlein, but like people in that era of science fiction tended to be writing about science and sort of forgot that stories are better with characters. Like
okay.
their stories aren't about people. It's like I tried reading Foundation, and every chapter of the book was like hundreds, if not thousands, of years after the chapter that came before it. Everyone you ever met in the previous chapter is dead, and you come to realize after a chapter or two that they're just there to as mouthpieces for the author to say what the author has in mind. That's it. They're not characters. They're not people. There's no one to grow attached to, and that makes it boring as hell.
Oh, okay, okay.
I mean, take like the TV shows and movies that I've really glommed onto. All of them have casts where they're people you wish you could have fun with, sit down, watch a movie, play a game, whatever, be friends with them. Every last one of them has people like that where you can draw that kind of connection. And if you look at the stuff that I don't like, it's almost inevitably stuff where people are like, they have no sense of humor, they're always serious, everything's grim and dark and edgy, and everyone's wallowing in pathos and ennui and all this shit. And I'm like, they, like you can easily draw a Venn diagram.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is that's more Arthur C. Clarke's style of writing, is where the people are just there to push the levers, to hold the guns, to drive the cars. They're not there to drive the plot because of who they are. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay. I haven't read that much Clark besides 2001 and the 9 Billion Names of God, which I rather liked both, really.
Well, okay. Have you ever read Rendezvous with Rama?
No, I haven't.
Okay, now if you read Rendezvous with Rama, that was written by Arthur C. Clarke, and it reads like what I was describing, where the characters are really not important to the story. They're only there because we have to see it through their eyes, right? But then the sequel and then the book after it were like co-written by someone, Gentry Lee. I don't know who the frig that is. And all of a sudden the characters start to matter, right? And
Okay.
all of a sudden it's a much easier book to read than the first one because it's not so friggin' clinical. It starts to give the characters some heart.
So I guess I'm gonna have to find Rendezvous with Rama and see what you're saying.
Well, and then also Rama 2 after it, so you can see the contrast.
Uh huh.
But it's and like I'm not even really sure exactly what the like the relationship between Arthur C. Clarke and Gentry Lee was when they were writing the sequels. I'm not even sure why there was a co-author. Man, let's see here. Well, yeah, okay, right here. Rama 2 has a distinctly different writing style than the original, with a more character driven narrative and a closer to contemporary mindset, ambiance, and human relations than the first novel's more futuristic tones. Yeah. Now, it doesn't, damn, the Wikipedia page doesn't say what the roles of each of the authors were.
Okay then.
Oh, but it does say written primarily by Lee. So I'm guessing that Arthur C. Clarke was more of a consultant, really. Oh, that's right. I forgot. There are multiple. There's Garden of Rama and Rama Revealed. I forgot there was another one in there. Yeah. I don't know. It got weirdly churchy by the end of the series. But I mean, it was still a decent read.
There we go.
It also well, let's say it has aged well, but unfortunately so, because it paints like the whole series paints a picture of humanity that is not particularly flattering, but unfortunately looks remarkably like right now. Even though the series concluded in like the early 90s, it is so easy to see what happens in it as now. You know?
Okay then.
Like as a parallel, it's too similar, it's too familiar. I don't like the smell of it, I tells ya. It stinks to high heaven. There's something fishy over here. I don't know. Man, just thinking about blowing it off, but I'm starting to wonder if I should do that orthopedics appointment actually. Something just doesn't feel right in my wrist.
Well, that would be a good enough reason to do the appointment.
Yep. Huh.
You don't want to break any pieces parts.
Remind me, is it the Mormons or the Jehovah's Witnesses that have kingdom halls?
Oh, that's the Jehovah's Witnesses.
Okay. I'm looking at Google Earth right now, and I'm seeing one of their kingdom halls in Vermont.
Oh my, they're
I'm
everywhere,
not sure
aren't they?
exactly where I am right now. I think Barrie, but it's on Airport Road. I know that much, and it's at least near Barrie and Montpelier. If it's not in Barrie or Montpelier.
Plastic. Oh my.
There is like a I'm not sure exactly what to call it because it's not a theme park, but it's more than just a statue, like a monument kind of thingy to was his face from the Mormons, which is why I had to ask. Joseph Smith,
Oh, him, yeah.
because I forget if he was born in Vermont or spent all of his time in Vermont when he was interpreting those gold plates in a hat.
I thought that
But
was New York.
well, I know that he is associated with Vermont rather strongly.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, so like I guess it must be his birthplace. I don't know.
I is
'Cause
looking on. Okay, he was born in Sharon, Vermont.
okay, I know where that is. Yeah. But there, like I say, there's like a shrine or something to him that I've gone past in Google Earth multiple times. But apparently that wasn't him. That was a Kingdom Hall.
Moo.
Sand squirrel.
Yeah. Yeah, Smith was born in Sharon, Vermont. By 1817, he had moved with his family to western New York, the site of intense religious revivalism during the Second Great Awakening. And that's where he saw a series of visions, and that's where he encountered the angel and the golden plates and all that bullshit.
Then I guess it must just be his birthplace.
Yeah, okay.
But I have seen that sign many times in my travels. It's weird. It's getting to a point where it's hard to find a new road in Vermont now. Makes me wonder if maybe some of these places I'm looking for are actually in the Seattle area, which would make them infinitely harder to find because my gosh, that place is big. Or if it's just possible that, like, oh, well, I mean, I went to college in New York. Maybe it's somewhere near Rochester.
Mm.
Or it's also possible there have been times when I've found a place I was looking for that like I just had to be in the right mood to trigger the right memory to go, oh, that place. So it might be that something I'm looking for is on already familiar ground. I just need to be in the right mindset to recognize it. I don't know.
Boy, I didn't realize this. Smith was a kid when he died. Jeez.
What? How old?
38.
That's not a kid.
When you get to my age, that's a kid.
Yeah. But we're not all 174.
There you go.
Weirdo.
Yay! And then there's this kiddiness here. What do you want? What?
It reminds me of this scene in one of the Invader Zim episodes where I don't even remember exactly what was happening. Zim was like busking or something and doing it really badly. And this bus pulls away, and there's a clown on board. And the clown's staring at Zim, and as the bus pulls away, the clown just breathes, "Freak," like that, like Zim's the freaky one, even though it's a sort of like a murdery looking clown saying it.
Move.
It's irony. Laugh, damn it. Well, laugh, which you don't get because you've never seen Labyrinth. Like, seriously, you say, well, laugh the right way, and people start picturing David Bowie with Tina Turner hair.
Uh-huh.
Man, it has been way too long since I've watched that movie. I should take that out and watch it. Yeah, I now have access to HBO Max. I wonder what's on there that I haven't seen, like, available that I've been wanting to watch. I mean, that's where I saw Joker. That had actually been on my wish list because I didn't know how to see it without either pirating it or putting it on my wish list. But now that I've seen it, it's off because I have access to HBO Max. Yay, 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 yay. I'm wondering, like, what's on there that I want to see that I did, like, that I've been searching for. Do they have Red Dwarf, I wonder? Because I've been dying to watch that again, even though I have it on disc. It's kind of a pain in the ass to have to go get that disc every time. You know, like every time it's a new season or whatever. So, Red Dwarf, no. No, Looney Tunes comes up, but not Red Dwarf.
Moo.
I might have to search by genre because searching by name is not, they don't seem to be yielding up the same sort of results you get from some other sites. Like, you know, you type in something that you want and they don't have it, but they offer you something similar.
Okay.
You know, and they're not doing that. Like, if I type in Red Dwarf, they don't then give me a bunch of British comedy that they do have. But they do have Babylon 5. Oh, I was going to look for Labyrinth. Duh, Kate. Aha! They have it. Yes, I will have to watch Labyrinth later.
Moo.
Rock and or roll. Now, let's see what they have for sci-fi. Been meaning to watch Battle for Terra again. I remember it being absolutely terrible, but maybe I should watch it with fresh eyes.
What, honey? What is this cat doing here?
Oh, now I have access to the Blob after I went out and bought it. Ooh, Demolition Man's a good one. Man, Demolition Man is a movie that I would find very difficult to describe to someone who hasn't seen it. Wow. Like, the only way to describe it would be to give away a shit ton of spoilers. But it is so worth it. It's like, it's an action movie, but it's also comedy with commentary, with like social commentary. It pokes fun at the modern world, and it does it really, really well.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
hey, they got the Hobbit movies. Makes me wonder if they have the rest of Lord of the Rings. Ooh, Kiki's Delivery Service. It's been a while. And you know, I've been meaning to watch The Last Mimsy again. I remember it being good. Oh yeah, there's the Lord of the Rings movies.
Okay, then.
All of the Matrix movies. Mummy. What? Okay, they have the Never Ending Story 2, but not the Never Ending Story. And I gotta tell you, Neverending Story 2 was crap. I
Okay.
mean, like, seriously bad. Like I don't just want my ticket refunded, I want that much of my life back bad. Oh, scanners. Been a while. Shazam, really? Oh, Short Circuit, that's a good one. I remember Soldier being terrible. It's the one with Kurt Russell for The Cures. Wow, they have the full catalog of Superman. Holy crap. Like all of the Christopher Reeve movies and the Brandon Routh movie. I guess they don't have the other darker ones, which is fine because I don't want them, but wow. What is this water horse movie anyway?
Moo?
I don't know. It looks a little Loch Nessy. There's the water
Okay.
horse, Legend of the Deep. Oh, wow. They have the original Westworld movie. I've been meaning to watch that. I never have.
73.
They also have the series that they made later, which I don't remember if it's supposed to be good or bad. I might give it a whirl, though. I don't know.
God,
But I've never seen the original movie.
it's been ages since I've seen Westworld. I'm now still living in Cleveland when I saw Westworld, so that was a little while ago.
So I'm trying to. They don't have. Well, they have an international category, but they don't just have British. Like, if I want to find a certain Britcom, do they even have it? How much wandering through, like, bad French movies and Hungarian documentaries am I going to have to? Oh, well, there's Coupling. That's British. But that's clearly in Spanish. I wish there was a sort function. Sort by country of origin. Oh, hey, what's the name of that movie with the rabbit dressed like Hitler or something? Bobo, Jojo, something? Jojo Rabbit? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, jeez, I don't know that I do.
Oh. Well,
Wait a minute.
maybe they have it. Because I'm told it's like a weird premise, but worth it. Let me see here. Let me type it into Google just in case.
Yeah, it's,
Jojo Rabbit. Okay, I guess they don't have it. Really? Oh well. Oh golly, Mage Neverending Story 3 is even worse. Why does that not shock me? Who did they even get to play Bastion, I wonder? Because, like, I think by that point, was his face from Sequest. Wow, why am I blanking on his name? Jonathan something. I think by then he'd already committed suicide. So, let's see. Wow, well, okay, it also came out 10 years after number 2. So who the frick? Jason James Richter? Never heard of ya. Dude's still working, though. He's not been in anything that I know I've seen so far. No? I don't know this guy who played Bastion. But apparently Jack Black was in it. That's funny. I guess you got to get your start somewhere, eh?
Moo.
But oh, they are not. Of course, they have a reboot in development, bastards. Uh, trying to cash in on everybody's nostalgia. Well, I mean, everyone said it ended badly, but they do have all of Game of Thrones. Wonder if there's any like sitcoms I've been wanting to watch that they have that I haven't found. Because when I'm working, I like to have something on that's just noise where I don't have to pay attention to it.
Yeah, huh.
Uh, well, if I can find something that's a good sitcom is good for that because you don't really have to look at it, especially if it's something that you've seen already. Mind you, I've seen coupling a few too many times, so I'll be ignoring that. I've never actually watched The Fresh Prince of Bel Air.
You're asking if I have?
No, no, I'm saying, can you believe I haven't?
Oh, okay. No, I find that difficult to believe.
Well, it was probably one of those things where like my parents were too cheap to get extended cable for like ages, or even just get cable in general. So by the time we had the channel that had Fresh Prince of Bel Air, I was like invested in something else at that same time or something. There was some reason why I couldn't watch it, some schedule conflict, and it was largely because of like not having cable until much too late kind of thing. So, but they have it here, so I could give it a try. And I mean, I like Will Smith. He's all right.
Moo. Okay. Yay?
Well, yeah. Ugh, Steven Universe. Even if it's a good show, it's just that art style that drives me up the wall. You've seen it, I've shown you before.
Yeah, huh.
Oh! They have young Sheldon. Oh, I am going to be watching the unholy crap out of you. Oh, yes. Oh, that's awesome. You know what young Sheldon is?
Well, that's the Big Bang Theory character as a kid, right?
Yeah. And I have to say that I've wanted to see it. I've wanted to give it a try, but I haven't had access until now.
Boof.
Oh, I am watching this. Oh, you have no idea. I am just totally psyched. I wonder, like, because I haven't tried looking up actors yet. Do they do that? Yes, they do. Okay. Now, do they have any Jim Jeffries? They have the one I haven't seen yet. Yes. Oh, I'm watching you tonight too. Oh, this is so cool. Yes. Now I gotta check and see if they have anything with Joe Lycett in it. No. Oh, that's because I didn't type it correctly. J, not L. Nope. Oh well. Wow, they have very little with Patton Oswalt in it. That's a shame. Oh, but I'm so psyched. So psyched. So psyched. They have the things I wanted to say. Oh, that's also awesome. Awesome. Yes. Oh, hey, they have Earth Girls Are Easy. Have you ever seen that?
Guess what?
Of course not.
All right.
Yeah. It's one of the most 80s movies I've ever seen. But like it's about 15 minutes of plot and the rest of it's music video.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of screwy. They don't make browsing very easy. Although they have a section called Last Chance, which I assume means, oh, we're about to get rid of this stuff. Oh, well, clearly I can. Let's see, what do they have that's going away? Is there anything I care about? Oh, well, Earth Girls Are Easy is one of the things that's going away. Oh, well. It's a fun movie, though. And you also get to see like a young Jim Carrey and I want to say Marlon Wayans as aliens, like the alien minions of Jeff Goldblum. Oh, they're getting rid of Beverly Hills Cop? That's a shame. Mind you, I have it on disc, but it's still a shame. Hudson Hawk? Oh, man. I mean, I have it, but still. Oh, I haven't seen that one in ages, though. The Hard Way. It's Michael J. Fox and James Woods. If I remember right, Michael J. Fox is playing an actor who gets assigned to James Woods as like a ride along kind of thing, where it's like the actor's going to be playing a cop, so he wants to see how a real cop does stuff, and, you know, hilarity ensues.
Alrighty then.
One of those, yeah. Um, I don't think I have that one on disc. I should mark it as something I should watch. Wow, Dave, I remember when that one was popular. Oh, Inner Space. That's such a good movie. Why would you get rid of it? Man, they're getting rid of the entire National Lampoon's Vacation series. And apparently the Home Alone series. Uh, hmm. Wow, a lot of these are movies that I'm glad I've never seen. And some of them are ones I wish I'd never seen, but was dragged to by my parents. You know, I wish I could blank the memory of On Golden Pond out of my head.
That's one I've actually seen.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me. Okay, I've recently seen Twister, and I think I own a copy of Eight Legged Freaks. I know I own a copy of Logan's Run. Not sure if I've ever seen The Dirty Dozen.
Oh, it's a fun film.
I also could easily be mixing it up with The Great Escape. Let me add that one. Wow, that's the original Ocean's 11, the one with like the Rat Pack. Huh. I remember that one was way too slow as well. They didn't spend nearly as much time on the heist as I would have liked. All right. Well, there's only a few on the going away list that I desperately need to see before they're gone. Now, what have you guys just added? Oh God, Lois and Clark. Wow. I forget. Did Dean King go insane, or was that someone else?
Who?
Dean Cain. Guy who played Superman on Lois and Clark. I might be mixing him up with Kevin Sorbo. They kind of look a little bit alike. But I thought he went insane too.
Okay, then.
Like in that sort of, Kirk Cameron kind of way.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, no, I'm asking. That's the thing, is I'm uncertain.
I have no idea, really.
Uh,
I mean, I know that Lois and Clark existed, but that's it.
it's funny looking at some of these movies. Like, I remember everyone thought that virtual reality was going to be here at any moment, kind of thing. And then, like a lot of movies came out that were about computers and hacking and stuff. And what people thought hacking would look like back in the '90s is kind of funny.
Hmm.
What is that movie that I was looking for that I wanted to see? The really shitty Stephen King one. Maximum Overdrive. That's it. Maximum. They don't have it. Wonder what I get if I just type in Stephen King. Okay. We get It, the mini series that had Tim Curry in it. The Shining Firestarter, the other It. The newer one. The Outsider, I don't know that one. I May Destroy You, I definitely don't know that one. Hello Ladies, Lovecraft Country, and Barry? The frick is Barry? I don't know. It looks like it has that guy from The Office in it, though. I wonder what happens if I type in Brat Pack. Nah, that didn't. Nah, that did not. What about John Hughes? Oh, well, it's just the National Lampoon movies and Staying Alive. Apparently, did John Hughes have anything to do with Staying Alive?
Staying Alive, that was a Bee Gees song, right?
It was a John Travolta movie.
I'll take your word for it.
It may be named after the song, but most people associate the song and the movie and John Travolta together.
Okay, then.
Wonder what they have with Jimbo Cameron's name. Oh. Not a lot. And nothing actually directed by him, as far as I can tell. The only one that I know for certain he had anything to do with is Point Break, and he didn't direct it. Catherine Bigelow directed it. That's like, I want to say his ex-wife. I don't think they're together anymore. She's actually a damn good director in her own right, but, he had a lot to do with furthering her career because, his name kind of thing. I mean, like I say, she's damn good at directing, and she probably wouldn't have needed him. But those two are closely associated, so.
Okay, definite moo.
Well, okay, there's this one movie that she directed. It's actually one of the few vampire movies I actually really like, called Near Dark. And it's got like half the cast of Aliens in it. And it is. It's a take on the vampire mythos that is hard to describe, but I really liked it. And the other vampire movie for the curious, Lost Boys.
Moo.
Yeah. I mean, Lost Boys. Good 80s flick. Good vampire flick. Best ending line to a movie ever. Like, seriously, I cannot think of a movie that ended on a one liner better than The Lost Boys. I have seen a movie that ended on silence better, but not with a one liner. Oh, this is not going to go well. I should have figured because they have Young Sheldon, but they also have The Big Bang Theory. And, well, the idea that I can stream that nonstop is kind of terrifying. Wow, they have the Flintstones. But I mean, like, actual Flintstones, original Flintstones.
With the Winston commercials cut in?
Well, no.
How? Then it's not. That's not real.
Oh, get your head out of your ass. Oh, hey, and they have the Jetsons, too. And Josie and the Pussycats. Josie and the Pussycats in outer space. Wow. Did they ever make like an Archie and Jughead cartoon? It seems like they must have, but I don't remember seeing one.
I couldn't tell you.
I mean, isn't Josie and the Pussycats something that grew out of Archie or vice
Yeah,
versa?
it is. It is.
Oh, wow, they have The Nanny. I haven't thought about that show in so damn long. Wow. Man, whatever happened to Fran Drescher? Is she still doing stuff?
No idea.
Uh,
All I can say is her voice gave me headaches.
and you know what I wonder? Is whether that's her real voice. Because there are some people who are known for their voices where it's completely staged. Like Gilbert Gottfried has an actual voice. Like Chris Rock and Dave Chappelle apparently don't talk like that off stage. You know, so I have to wonder, like, does Fran Drescher really sound like that? I mean, I know the chick who plays Bernadette doesn't sound like that off camera. And it's just something I. Huh, they have Doctor Who. I wonder how far back that goes, though. Like, do they have all of Doctor Who? No, it's just the new one with what's her face in it. That would have been so cool if they'd had all of Doctor Who. I would have like I've never actually seen anyone pre Tom Baker. And I mean I'd love to just watch Tom Baker.
Well, a
But
lot of the old Doctor Who, like William Hartnell and trying to remember who came after him. A lot of that's lost.
is it?
Um, they recorded over a lot of it because
Huh.
this was in an era where you didn't expect to save any of this stuff.
Well, I would still like to watch Tom Baker again. Like I don't even need to watch any of the other doctors. Just Tom Baker will do. I wish there was like a Tom Baker collection,
There
but you
is,
can
if
only
I
buy. No, I looked. I looked. You can only get each like series, each episode together. You can't get the whole thing, every bit of his run. Not that I saw.
oh, I thought there was. Okay, I could be wrong
Well,
on
I
that one
mean,
easily.
I'll
I
look
could
at.
easily be
I'll,
wrong.
I'll look again, but last time I looked, that did not exist. It may be new.
Moof beef.
See, I'm seeing complete first season, complete season 3, but I'm not seeing like a box set. You know?
Moo.
Yeah, I definitely do not see just Tom Baker, the complete run of Tom Baker as Doctor Who. It just doesn't seem to exist. Well, Colleen, you're going to have to be a lot more specific. Which Doctor is the 11th Doctor?
Wait a minute. The 11th, is that Tennant? Tennant?
Dunno. I know I wouldn't like. Yeah, it looks that way. Wait a minute. No, Matt Smith apparently.
Oh, okay, okay.
I definitely wouldn't have liked what's his face. You know who I mean.
Who, Eccleston?
I suppose so. Bald, grumpy.
Okay, so that's not Eccleston. Bald and grumpy.
Oh, okay. He's not bald, but he's shaven headed. It is Eccleston.
Oh, okay. I just can't picture him as bald or shaven. Yeah, that's Eccleston.
He's pretty closely cropped, isn't he? I mean, that was done with buzz cutters.
Yeah, I was gonna say definite buzz cut.
So, like I said, shaven headed. He's buzzed. Anyway, point being, I wouldn't have liked him. You know what they should do? They should have the Doctor come back as a kid.
I'm just trying to think of how much that would limit them.
I don't know, but I think it'd be funny. Because, you know, the Doctor hasn't been anything but an adult. Or, you know what? The Doctor should come back as somebody not British. Like it doesn't even have to be something I'd expect, like, I don't know, American or Australian or something. Have the Doctor come back as, like, I don't know, Korean or Indian or I don't know, hell, Russian or Italian.
Okay.
Is this just not processing? What?
That would
You
be
seem lost.
that would be Moo.
Well, I mean, everyone's angling for the next Doctor to be black or something, and I'm sitting there thinking, you know, that's not the only ethnic option.
I thought they picked another one already.
Oh, I don't know. That's not important. The point is that everyone's been agitating for a more racially diverse set of doctors, and I'm sitting there thinking, well, you know, how about making the Doctor Pakistani?
Oh, that would go over really well, yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, is like do something unexpected, do something off-brand. That's what I'm trying to say. Huh. Oh, there's an animation tab. I wonder. Oh, choose your style. No, just give me A through Z. Let's see what you got. Wow, there's an Aquaman show. Wow. And like multiple pages of Batman shows. Uh, hmm. There's a Goodnight Moon cartoon. Diana, what are you doing?
I am looking at stuff.
Okay. Can't help thinking I've been carrying the stream for a while.
Oh my. You've been doing a darn good job of it.
Well, okay, but I've also been like inhaling on this vape, and it's not doing my throat any favors. So, talk once in a while, you.
Oh my. Yeah, Vatakin says. Well, I was not able to add very much to all of the entertainment oriented stuffs. You know me.
Yeah, you should expand your horizons.
Oh. Talk about Skylab as well as Apollo. Yeah. No?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh my. Wait a minute, what is this?
What?
Wait, what was it? Okay, yeah. Okay, Kate, stop finding things and stagnate for, and it just drops off.
Stop finding things and stagnate for.
Yep, that's what it says.
I don't understand that at all.
I don't either.
I am even looking for context and not finding it.
Yeah, it's in the side chat from Rome
Oh, I
Dealing.
see it. It's just I don't. It like I was looking at context in the side chat and not finding it there.
Moo. I am not annoying, but it's.
Yeah. You know, it has been a long time since I've watched Friends, and I don't think it's aged well.
Hmm.
Hmm. That looks like Warwick Davis standing on top of Ricky Gervais.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa! I realize those names probably mean nothing to you, but to someone who knows pop culture, that's actually kind of nifty.
Hmm. Yeah, you know all that stuff. You're the
Well, not
expert
all.
there.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I should be the only one. I think that anyone can learn pop culture if they just apply themselves. You do want to apply yourself, don't you?
Moo. Well, what am I an applique? Is that it?
What?
Well, apply an applique, right? No,
No.
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 I
No, that
don't
was
know.
just bad.
Yeah.
Like really, just startlingly bad.
That is my what do you
Raison d'etre.
yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah. Wow. I'm not ready to be this tired.
Oh no, no.
Except I'm not actually tired, I'm just yawning. But it's still too early to be yawning.
Well, it's what, quarter after 9?
Not quite, but close.
By la quiste.
Yeah. Hmm. Wonder if this is the remastered Babylon 5 or the original. It's probably just the original. Although I hear the remastered version is just absolutely stunning to look at. It's visually cool.
Okay then. Okay. Moo?
You know, I have absolutely no idea what Barry Lyndon is about. And I've never seen Annie Hall.
Okay, well, anyhow, that's Woody Allen.
Well, he's made at least one movie I've liked.
Which one? Sleeper?
Of course.
Okay then.
Which else? I mean, seriously. It's been a long time since I've seen everything you wanted to know about sex, but were afraid to ask, or whatever that title is. Like I saw it a long ass time ago. I don't know if I'd like it still. I remember thinking it was funny at the time, but I was also so young that I thought farts were still funny.
Oh, okay then.
So, I don't know. I can't be objective about it. Or even really reliably subjective about it. I have incomplete memories.
Alrighty then.
Oh my gosh, Antonio Banderas. Remember that guy? No, of course you don't, but yikes. Huh, I wonder what this is about. Oh, never mind. Sounds douchey. Okay. Oh, dude, they have Don't Tell Mom the Babysitter's Dead. Gonna have to watch that. Even if it is a 90s movie. You know what? I have never seen Easy Rider.
Okay then.
I may have to give that a try someday.
You just may have to give that a try.
Hmm. I've also never seen Eraserhead. I'm not sure I'd like it. I mean, David Lynch. Ooh, they have Escape from New York. Have you ever watched any David Lynch?
Not that I know.
Hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't really recommend it. Oh, hey, they have Fantastic Planet. I've never seen that one. Wow, I've scrolled a lot and I'm only in the F's. My word.
Hmm. Uh,
Oh wow, they have From Dusk Till Dawn. Oh, I haven't seen that in ages. That's the one where it's like George Clooney and Quentin Tarantino, and they're involved in this weird like robbery thing that out of nowhere turns into like vampires attacking them. It's like a really messed up movie. Oh, jeepers.
Alrighty
They have
then.
God's Not Dead. I'm looking at it right here. They have God's Not Dead. Oy. Ooh, Goodfellas. You know, I've never seen Gone with the Wind. I don't think I'd like it.
You probably wouldn't. No, you'd probably think it goes too slowly.
Now, here's one I may or may not enjoy, and I'm not sure. The Great Dictator. Charlie Chaplin.
Okay, I haven't seen.
I actually did see it when I was way too young to understand it. As I understand it, though, it was like if it wasn't the first movie to include sound, it was like certainly the first movie of his to include his voice. And like, so he gives this speech at the end of it where everyone like thinks he's Hitler or something.
Okay then.
I don't
Yeah.
know. And I'd have to see it again. I don't remember a lot of it. I mean, I know it was meant to take the piss out of the Nazis, but I don't remember the details. Uh, hmm. So it seems like we're out of crap to talk about.
Oh, I don't know. Well, like I say, I really don't know that much about the films and entertainment and stuff and
So
things.
suggest another topic, you schmuck.
Oh, what have we got? Um, well, there's the water on the south pole of the moon, and let's see what else is there.
Yeah. Apparently they found a bunch of like creatures that were like long ass frozen that are alive again. Like they keep doing that, but apparently they did it again recently and they had pictures of them and they looked really creepy.
Oh
Like
boy.
if they were any bigger, they'd be that alien thing that tries to kill you, you know?
Oh well, we're gonna run into that anyway.
Yeah, but this was a little bit more, you know, aliens, a little more xenomorph, a little more predator than I'm comfortable with.
Okay. Because we're losing the permafrost.
Well, then it's not very perma, is it?
Not anymore. And we're going to be getting all kinds of little bugs.
Here's one I've never seen, My Dinner with Andre. I'd probably hate it.
I know the title, that's it.
Well, okay, it's got, why am I blanking? Wallace Shawn in it. You remember in The Princess Bride? Inconceivable! Him!
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Stuff and things.
Yeah. Thing is, I might actually like it more than I think because somebody posted a clip from it and it was actually not nearly as boring as I might have suspected. It was actually about like some weird conspiracy theory that felt oddly relevant to today. Ooh, they have Outbreak. I've been meaning to watch that since the pandemic started.
Oh, yay.
That
Oh, my.
it does still bother me when they show people in MRI machines without their heads like all bandaged up and protected. That does bother me. I don't know why.
I don't know why either.
Maybe because I've had to do it myself, and that those people up on the screen are having it so damn easy bugs me. That anyone watching who then hears that I had to have an MRI is picturing something that simple. And I'm like, no, no, it's a lot more unpleasant than that.
I wasn't all bandaged up for my multiple MRIs. So
They
was it
didn't
just?
patch your head in pillows.
Uh, God, I'm trying to remember how the heck. I think. I may have been resting my head on a pillow or something like that because you're not going to have it. You're going to have it supported rather than flat. But maybe I just got the wrong idea from the way you were putting it.
Well, they have these things that look kind of like pillows that they would wrap around my head to make sure that when the MRI machine started making all those pounding noises, my ears were cushioned.
Oh, they gave me headsets.
Well, I mean, I don't know. They would wrap my head around stuff, or
Oh,
stuff around my
okay,
head rather.
okay.
I'm not sure I ever saw a single white female, but I remember stalking it on the video store shelf over and over and over and over to the point where I never ever wanted to see that cover ever again.
Hmm.
Like, seriously, you have no idea how much I hate the cover for that movie. Oh, well, there's a Woody Allen movie, Stardust Memories. I've never seen it, though.
A moo.
Oh, hey, I'm into the teas now. Almost through scrolling. I never have seen Tequila Sunrise, but it's another one where I stalked it on the shelf so many times. I don't even really know what it's about. Although that's definitely Mel Gibson. And it also sounds really dumb. Okay. But I'd recognize that cover anywhere.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Moo.
It's like, you ever just have something that's burned into your brain, something visually or maybe some muscle memory from something you've done many, many times, and it's just you'll never forget it?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I have a few of those. Also, like that feeling of a seizure when it's just an absence, but it's still a seizure. I'll never forget what that feels like.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Like it's a sensation I will always remember. If it ever happens again, I'll be like, oh crap, I know what that is.
Oh, my. Happily, it's been a very long time since I've had to deal with any of that.
But point being that the that cover for that videotape is just seared into my memory. I'm just saying. Huh. And it looks like I've scrolled all the way through now. And okay. I don't actually know what I was looking at. Was this just movies or oh no, that's drama. That's everything they had in drama. Okay. All right, I think I'm gonna go get food and then like sack out, maybe watch that Jim Jeffries thing.
Oh,
The one that I've been
moo.
wanting to see for ages.
Yeah, well, let's see here. We've been at this for what? Five
A
and a half
couple of minutes.
hours. Not bad.
Is that all?
Is that all? Yeah. All kinds of fun that way, huh?
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll.
Well, you
catch
take
y'all.
care, honey, and if not before, then Sunday, huh?
Oh, hold on. Yes, Doc Fearsome. Yes, I've heard of Leonard Part 6. It's Bill Cosby. I remember it being really crappy, and I remember the end was like him and his wife, and she's pouring like yogurt over his head or something. I don't know. It was really dumb. Anyway,
Eek.
yeah, I'll catch you on the flip. Have fun.
Okay, honey. Yay. And then, yeah, I think I'm going to kind of. Because I've got a bunch of clothes to put away before I can fall into bed. So I've got a whole bunch of stuff to take care of yet. So at this point, I'm going to say that I want to thank everybody who's here. And I want to thank everybody who's not here. And I want to say thank you. You guys just keep me going. You really do. I'm going to say it every time. I mean it every time. I don't know how you put up with me, but I'm happy you do. And as long as you keep liking this stuff and as long as I'm alive to do it, then okay, we'll just keep doing this. How's that sound? Oh my, oh my. So let's see now. What we'll do then is we will indeed say thanks a lot, troops. See you on the other side.